jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I ain't racist, but I hate niggas. Used to be broke, but now I'm laughing to the bank, nigga. I told them boys I'm on shine like the summertime, and now nigga eating beats like it's supper time. I got the game in the headlock. I'm rare form, and I ain't even in my tip top. Do me a favor, don't add me on that TikTok. I hit the booth and no misses like I'm dead shot. I'm that high, going dumb on these instrumentals. And if you hip, I gotta hop to stimulate your mental. Now I ain't the best, but swear to God, bitch, I can rap a little. Hey, that's your mans, but you a rat, I guess you still a little. And I put this on my mama, nigga. I bomb thread off in that booth like I'm Osama, nigga. Who want drama, who want smoke, who want a problem, nigga? That mini Draco get to spitting like a llama, nigga.
Time traveling while in my mind on the decline, shit don't feel the same. Or maybe I ain't built the same as them niggas. Blessed cause I don't hear niggas, and we don't speak the same language. No, don't put me near niggas, cause I don't like to be around them. God put me here, nigga. I pray for him to make a way for me and all my people if he bless us with another day. I got in my feelings, then got out and put a plan in play. Go on, sign them papers for your family if you plan to play with me or my people. We get evil and don't plan to play with none of you niggas. I ain't fucking with bitches, and not a one of you motherfuckers that wasn't around, cause they ain't give a fuck or try to see if Mobby was down to my last. Nah, I just gotta keep some shit in the stage, cause going broke, that shit I left in the past. He got kids now, damn, they see me be down to nil unless I'm looking up. Know that they might see some shit in life, I had them shooken up, but praying he can hook it up, pull it back together. I'm with you though, and don't matter the weather. They say things in life can make you cold, and you might need a sweater. Keep living though and striving for the better.
Boy.
There's no relief from these demons that I've been fighting with. No popping pills, no drinking, and I ain't lighting shit. Sober-minded, dark road to enlightenment. Trying to free myself from Satan, but his grip is tightening, yeah. Don't want fame, and I fear being idolized. Anxiety disorder from the things that left me traumatized. Still carry guilt from all the times I made my mama cry. Visions of me in the grave and tears in my mama's eyes, Lord, save me from these thoughts that I've been having lately. Having trouble laughing lately, thinking about my dad is crazy. The man with the biggest heart I knew took his own life, Helped everybody with theirs, but lost his own fight. This world's cold, grab the ones you love and bundle up. We must go below before we reach the one above. There is something so beautiful in the ugly truth. To whom much is given, there is much to lose. I'm confused, have I been gifted or cursed? All this pain that I have to live with, it hurts. Since a child I always felt emotion so intensely. The same truths I choose to give is what they hold against me. Against me, 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 against me.
All genres are accepted. We just started. We are in the countdown right now before we officially get started to start reviewing music. We are accepting independent artists, producers, and bands only, of course.
I said everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap. They sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 Review the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events. Brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. 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 Hey yo, I came too far to try to get involved with the facade. Cause playing cards without a full deck can make it hard to either pray to God or pray on good faith to keep it calm. Cause shit is bugged since the days of war back in Vietnam. They say you think you got it bad, but look what others go through. It's hard to tell cause they won't expose it to real to show you. Type of people that been around in my upbringing taught me how to move while I'm displaying creative vocals. They God we never gave up first and foremost, but there's others to think as well. It wasn't easy trying to do it dolo. 120 months of doing fed time, but to me it was the best time. Preparing to invest mines, utilizing visitations, building where am I? That brotherly love when in need. There was no deadline. If you got it, then you got it. If not, I wasn't mad. I'll take loyalty over the money. Fuck a bag. Everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap. They sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 Review the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events. Brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money come between. Don't let the money.
About 6:54 right now. What time is it for you guys? We all tapped in from?
I'm the motherfucking man with the plan. Just somebody that nobody understands. I could be fine with a couple $100,000. Wouldn't ever find me caught up in a jam. Had to make a move cause I was living reckless. We was whooping ass and bouncing out the exit. Growing up wasn't crazy, it was demented. Going hard in the paint in every direction. I'm that person you shouldn't forget to mention. All is forgiven, I didn't know you had dementia. You don't like me, I don't care, I never met you. Middle fingers in the air is what I sent you. I'm from the city where nobody ever helped you. Put my hands in the sky, I'm flying Delta. I'm spitting flames, set too close, I'll probably melt you. I only say that cause when you hear me, be like, hell yeah. You a beast, you a dog, you an animal. I got the remedy, I swear I got the antidote. Need my Henny on the double in the glass of coke. I figure they only be hating cause they mad and broke. I'm staying on point, but saying that I'm tactical. Like a semi-automatic when you at a scope. Whatever you're strategizing is practical. When it comes down to flowing, I'm a natural, actual rap, apical dominance, prominent. What you calling the divine providence? Look, keep in the picture cause I'm bombing and hollering. I don't give a fuck, I'm on the zero tolerance. Fuck it, look into my eyes and tell them what you see is ominous. You thinking that you better, but I think it's quite the opposite. Cause we do not have anything in common. This is common sense and nobody's controlling me. I know you see it's obvious.
Losing control, I gotta know.
Appreciate the likes. Two things at once, but
motherfuckers forgetting them what are the codes.
Why am I drinking? Why am I singing?
Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. I hurt you deep down, oh you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the fifth and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Serving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad.
1 minute and 44 seconds, we almost there.
I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
Got on nothing. Nikon, zoom in, get me going. I want to show it what I'm working with, what I could do with it. Come on, fast forward, come on, fall to the bed. I want it, me on you, you want it, you on
1 minute, y'all. We almost there, y'all.
fast forward, come on, fall to the bed.
Okay.
Me on you,
Okay.
you on me. Come over here. Come over here. I need you over here.
I'm from a place of no lake where only darkness grows. Where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne, made of tarnished gold. Flawless rolls decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened post to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a bar with yours. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. I'm from metal shed of concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga.
Y'all already know what it is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, man. Hold up. Let me get into this.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, if you are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Yes, you can send your music in. Independent artists. So that just means nothing that is already on the radio. You rapping on a Drake or Kendrick beat or you know, just anything that's already like out and fully popular. Challenges should be fine if it's not an industry beat again. But mostly anything that you guys have that are original. If you're doing a cover of something, it has to be you kind of singing the song with an acoustic guitar or something like that. If you use the same instrumental as the artist, some of our streams will be affected. I appreciate y'all patience, you know, for those who tap in to the show at any point. And then when you're waiting through the countdown or whatnot, you know, all the artists that you hear at the beginning have been artists who've sent to the show, and we've got to review the music, got added to the playlist, will often be played at the beginning. It's completely free to submit to the show. You just gotta send to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch right now. I appreciate you guys, like I said. And again, it's free to submit, but you can pay to skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
So, and if we happen to get 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we often do giveaways on the show so you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, things like that. I gotta load my freaking thing. Then I forgot. I closed, so I can't hit that cutaway. But we'll talk about it a little bit later. I do want to jump right into the free line so we can get you guys in. You know what I'm saying? Katie, what up? You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, what's poppin'? Welcome back in the cuss, man. And then Nick Flanagan, what is up? You were saying something about AI. Let me see. You said 3 complete songs that I'm planning on dropping next few months. So I decided for a change. I wanted to see what AI versions of each song would sound like, and I'm actually 100% against AI. So then why do it? Listen, you gotta understand something, man. Like by doing it even once, you put yourself at risk, right? I'll tell you why, right? Because the moment you upload anything of yours to AI, it now has you and your sound in the algorithm. So theoretically, if someone described you as an artist that was something that they wanted to hear out of another record, they could kind of pull that off. And so you don't want to be a part of the algorithm or whatnot. Like, and don't get me wrong, man, like what we've seen that AI can do is interesting, right? But it doesn't go beyond a surface level of a one-time listen for me, right? Like, oh, this is Elvis singing. I like big butts, but I cannot, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and stuff like that. It's funny to be able to hear. But in most contexts, when it comes to like original records and things like that, you want real things to come out of real artists. You want to hear things that you can really experience live after becoming a fan of it and stuff like that. Like, at least the way that a lot of us grew up with music, it was, okay, you hear an artist that you like, start following them, seeing what they're about, seeing if they have interviews, live performances, and just really what they think. And often how they think may influence how you think and you know, perceive yourself. You may think you can relate to that artist in many ways. But if we have the AI situations, for the people hearing just the AI record, there's going to be a lack of soul in there because it's not an actual person. We're going to hear the words, we're going to hear a structure of a song, but in our minds we're like, but we can't see that live. We can't touch the person. They're not, you know, and what we're hearing in most cases, like, the AI does not, whatever the AI would be as an artist, it doesn't think at all. It's whatever you program into it. So in most cases, like, the only time that I truly accept it is like if a person has lost their voice. Like Beanie Siegel basically had a post where he showed that pretty much that's how he had used it, because he lost his original kind of sound due to you know, just health problems and things like that. And so to get back in that bag, right, he's basically using it to amplify or alter his voice to get back to his old self. I think that is a fine idea, because he still has to be the artist. He still has to show the skills of his writing and, you know, getting in there performing. The word placements are still going to be the same to what he's doing. So there's that. But we don't, I mean, we'll talk about it more when it comes. Like, you guys, we don't ever have this conversation at the beginning of the show. It's usually after we hear an AI record and stuff. What'd you say? AI cannot cut and level a Christmas tree, man. That ain't damn right. But even more, the national anthem. You know what I'm saying? Things like that, right? Like, you want a real person there to do it. If at some point just AI got so popular that they had a robot there just to, you know what I mean, to do it, like, are we still as excited? Because we know the AI is going to be perfect. The thing about a real artist that's always dope is seeing if whoever they choose for the national anthem can hold their own. So when they are up there, sometimes they're dope, sometimes it's like, I don't know about that, man. You did that run too long. Whatever the case, you still want people to put in that work and to really be able to have an experience. And it can't just be the song itself that is also not a real artist technically, even if it's a real person who wrote the lyrics. Even if anyways, I digress, man. What are you saying in the features studio time? You know what I would do? I'll tell you what I'll give you a gem. So what you do is you got to make a song where it's you, and for real you, and you actually get on the song. And then other elements of it are like AI. Maybe it's a conversation between you and AI, and essentially, you know, letting the AI kind of have hit its sort of moments and parts, and figuring out how to build something dope around certain sections. If you can figure out something kind of dope with just the concept, and then having, because there just has to be that real human element for us to really respect it and not feel like, I feel like some random fat guy in the basement just made something, and then now we have a dope ass R&B artist or something, and we don't know anything about her because she's not real. Even if you fabricate the story, why would we want that? Why would we want something that's not real, and then eventually a movie with her star. Like, none of that stuff can happen. Anyways, big salute. Appreciate the likes, by the way. Let me get into the first actual submission of the show, because we'll be having this conversation for hours. For hours, man. What do you say? Promos are clutch. I know we won now. Now we need to guide. It's a responsibility, man. Hey. Yes, sir. Those cannot be programmed, man. Ay, bro. He said souls cannot be programmed. And then the first thing that popped up in my head was, tell that to the government, man. Tell that to, like, there are certain people who believe they can program you to think a certain way, right? Which is why you do have to stay vigilant. You got to be smart. Think for yourself, because a lot of things that you see and or hear aren't real. Because we have AI, now we can't even believe something visually is what it is, right? Like it's getting crazy. So we really have to pay attention and do our homework, check the many sources before we even remotely believe anything now. Let me stop so I can get back in. All right, so I'm getting into the free line first, and then from there we'll run up. Obsessive, you are let me see. This is called Shine Bright. Let me turn this off. Pixar movie song.
Mommy, can I go look at the stars, please? Yes, dear.
Can you hold me tight and never let me go? I just want you to find my heart, my soul. Oh, is it too late to try? I know it's right. Never had to let you control my scars, my eyes. To see, is it too late to shine? So shine bright. Shine bright.
Shine bright, like, listen, every time that you take out wrong, I'm gonna be like, nah, nigga, see, I'm right. And it's all at a time where people be like, you are weird. People don't know what the heck that they gon' hear. Alright, I guess that was an awkward just stop, man. Listen, you gotta fade it out if you gonna. You gotta fade it out. So, what y'all think about that? Obsessive, Shine Bright. Like, lately you've been sending what I feel like are snippets, right? I don't feel like he's really trying to make short songs, and you know, we have that conversation all the time on the show as well. I love song length. I love when a song is longer because it allows you to show your true talent. Like a good artist has hundreds of ideas of what to do to a record, and so if any artist gets into something that's too repetitive, it feels like they don't really feel it as much. They're not doing, you know, kind of parts, and they don't have parts in a record where you kind of switch it up, things like that. It starts to fall apart for certain people, right? I'll tell you what happens. Like, even if it's something decent, people will tap into it for a second, and then they'll start having a conversation with the homie. Like, it'll be on in the background, but people stop listening at a certain point if it is something that is repetitive, right? But when you're an artist such as yourself, right, you're able to sing, somewhat of a, like, depending on the outlet, like I'm thinking like The Voice, American Idol, or something like that, right? If you're singing in that manner, you know, you have the variation of melodies that we're always looking for. So continue that song. Don't send us a snippet. Like, what I want from you is at least when you do have the full record that, and I mean, at the very least, fades out and it doesn't just end abruptly and stuff. I did feel like I play around a lot on the show, but it does fit like a Pixar kind of vibe. It's very innocent, if you will, and full of childlike wonder, if that's a way that I can really describe it. But yeah, finish that. It was a bit loud as well. I didn't want to forget that. Like, as soon as it came out, I was contemplating turning it down a little bit. But in my mind, depending on the song, I'd rather have something be louder than super low and like we can't hear you at all. But yeah, I mean, what you guys think? Would you play that for the baby? Josie said, not a fan, man. Listen. It was innocent.
I'm a baby.
You're just looking at a baby, it's looking back at you, and then you just keep segueing back and forth. Here's a question: if you send a skip, can you have a song in the free line? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So we play one song per artist in the free line, but we play multiple songs in the skip line. So technically, you can send something in the skip line, but then you also could have something in the free line. You could be like, no, I'm away from my free line song play, and then when that one play, I'm gonna send the skip, so that way I can get two songs back to back in that way. Or now you already know what it is. Oh, pay it forward skips can also be paid for freaking too or whatnot. If a pay it forward skip is basically like doing a 2-song back to back, which is 15. So if you guys pretty much go half to make that equivalent, we can get 2 people in a back-to-back situation or whatnot. But I do see your skip, so let me go ahead and throw yours in right now.
I just need you to.
Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes.
I make real music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
Make sure y'all follow us on all platforms.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
Follow us on all platforms as we continue to grow. We got the YouTube, we got the Twitch, and we do have the TikTok. We also have G, Facebook, that Dorky Review Show. Enjoy. This is.
Let me tell you something.
Let them know.
I'm right here, I ain't scared of nothing.
First the 2 songs, then we should be back in the free line.
Where you going? Let me tell you.
I'll keep you guys updated if we get another skip.
I'm right here, I ain't scared of nothing.
What up, AD?
Flow hard as red Flintstone feet, don't gas me. I get rid of these kids fastly like plan B. Plan A was jelly if we get in a jam. He jam in his handgun that I keep handy. Cause plan B falling through quicker than land B. And we not solid like a liquid when you add heat. Who hot is dizzy? Go ahead, ask me. Nobody left, I killed the last one. Last week, ass cheeks is with the rest of Red B. Ain't nobody on my level for anybody past me. They already had their prime, so we can never have beef. I'm locked in like we serving time. I thought I'd give you that key. I'm glad we. Wait a minute, somebody saying shit, choking from across the room on some Darth Vader shit. A Jedi, I was made for this, want a spaceship, so I decided to make a ship like Anakin. Now I'm skywalking to some paper bitch. I pray to God that I never see my haters rich, but take a dick for saying shit and being fake as shit. Who you playing with? Don't make the list. Just saying shit, just rambling. There's no way Big Dizzy not your favorite. Where you going? Let me tell you something. Let it go. Thought you was gangster, what's with all the running? That's a no. I'm right here, I ain't scared of nothing. I'm not a hoe. First you was woofing, but now it's nothing. Where you go? Where you going? Let me tell you something. Let it go. Thought you was gangster, what's with all the running? That's a no. I'm right here, I ain't scared of nothing. I'm not a hoe. First you was woofing, but try to pluck the wild card. Cause I'm gonna hold down my yard like a guard does. Niggas will diss you when a song and say it's all love.
I see you,
But
Nick
these
Flanagan.
niggas fold soon as they can, they call pull. Where you going? Let me tell you something. Let it go. Thought you was gangster with sweat all around it. That's no. I'm right here, I ain't scared of nothing. I'm not a hoe. First you was wolfing, but now it's nothing. Where it go? Where you going? Let me tell you something. Let it go. Thought you was gangster with sweat all around it. That's the no.
I'm not a hoe.
You're not a hoe. I think we knew that. We knew that. Shout out to that. Now. I did like the bars through and through, you know, and we're gonna keep this one simple, man. It just kind of needs a mix, right? Feels like the first run through of the record, so the vocals may sound a little bit muffled behind the beat, but we can still hear everything that you're saying. And you know, you get the bars in or whatnot, right? There was a conversation that I had very recently about some of the bar for bar artists that we do have throughout our community, right? That are sent to our shows, and where like each bar resonates and feels like they really wanted to think some shit out. And he almost felt like, yo, why you don't forget about me? And I had told him at the time that I didn't view him as one of those artists just because of the type of beats that he would do it on. So it wouldn't necessarily resonate in that same way. And I told him the one that he did do it on that sort of took him in that different direction, and if he had done it more, it was a song that he had called Madison song. Had a bunch of references to like Adam Sandler movies and things like that. One of the best beats I had heard him on. He had a lot of dope classic records that were still dope, but when it came to the bars, I never thought about that sort of bar for bar aspect with him. This one does feel like, even with this kind of beat, he is trying to go there, right? Like each line pops out. And the you know, the trying to get rid of these kids like the plan B, or trying to get rid of these kids quick like a plan B or whatnot, you know, things like that. There was another reference that you had to a few things that, again, like we like knowing that you know other stuff, people. So pop culture, when it comes to horror movies, when it comes to Star Wars, you said a line about Anakin and shit like that. When it comes to video games, when it comes to like anything, when you just know the names of certain things and mention it, those that are fans of it, you know, they kind of have something to relate to in that aspect, depending on the line, obviously, right? Because sometimes it's just like it's simply a reference, but when I mention things, I do try to pay it homage, and for the fans of the thing, I really want them to know, like, yo, I played this game. The song is about me being in the game, just me as the rapper, but now I'm in the game and shit. Like, I want to always go as far as I can to show the love with it. And then there will be those times where artists may even sample Aaliyah or something, and they don't even reference like the fact that it's an Aaliyah song, the song that it was sampled from, other Aaliyah songs. Like, they don't try to match up with the energy or the aura of the original song, which I feel like could always work in its favor if artists do. But yeah, we'll leave the conversation. I figured that. You're right, you always leave me out like a stepchild, man. Listen. So with anything, what if I told you guys, right? I'm gonna keep this as short as I can. What if I told you guys, like, anything that you want to be known for, you know, usually like you can tell what an artist truly makes music for by the majority of what they put out. So if the stuff is, you know, about the ladies and for the ladies, then that's usually what they want. Like R&B artists, when they get a lot of the slow jams and stuff like that, like they want to create that reputation of being able to truly serenade and being able to sing. If you are someone who is more 420 centric and friendly, right? Like literally having a lot of content that is based in that lane with those topics will eventually bring you up in that conversation for people. And the same thing goes for anything. Pick a subject, pick a style. You have to make enough stuff within it for people to really feel like you're a pro in that lane. And so I think what you do is kind of, you do test that thought like with different type of beats. So everything that I hear you on is often different, and then you'll go into certain other lanes every now and then. What'd you say? You said, would you review my my French music? Let me see. And you don't know the we take all records, all music, all genres. Doesn't matter if we don't speak the language. Music is universal. I think what will still grade you on is the cadence, the feeling of the song. Does it sound like something we would hear out there in the pantheon of records, right? Like, and who might we hear feature on it, all that good stuff. So send it to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We got a few skips we got to take care of before we get back to the free line. I appreciate y'all patience, likes, shares, and comments.
Yeah.
This one is called Wild Card.
Okay.
Welcome to
Let's
your
go.
doom.
Yeah, dealer's choice, make some noise or else you gon' be ignored. Pluck my card, I'm on the board. Running wheels, white walls, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this shit, to win this shit, my penmanship don't typo. Big spender, high roll, big dog, Fido. Been there since a pup, get fucked up over my bone. Look, mama, I'm home. No, you can't see me, but you hear it all in my tone. Took the head, I was going, I'm going out on the high road. Most niggas renege or paying books to the fine gone. Poker face with the eyes closed, dreaming of different time zones. Therapist, that's why I smoke. I was already addicted, way before other kind, but fuck and play. Go ahead, make my fucking day. In the streets is all or nothing, so I'm high as the stakes. Gotta know when to hold or fold or more, let them play. Table set, place your bets. I hope this my lucky day. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Tell lady luck that bitch useless when you're cold to fit into Judas. Better watch how you're moving. Maybe it's not in your move list. I know I got paid a house if I went and go out like moving. I'm starting to sober up. My high came down like it's from Houston. All bets off was in the cards. Ain't always rewards when the chips fall. Trying to ball ain't gonna get you a score. What's in store for you and yours might not look like a mall. 52, pick up with your jaw. That's pulling your card. If I throw a punch and follow through, my homies follow suit. When you was raised in a house of cards, you gotta watch the roof. I'm the proof to get the juice. They split your fruit like apple juice. I lay my cards on the table, keep it true. Royal blue, to tell the truth, you only get the cards that's meant for you. I've been through in my hand, my man, the table set for you. Believe me, that's how it be. When they won't bet on you, just play the cards how they dealt and pluck what God has for you. I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, I was dealt a shitty hand, but I still played. I had the deck stacked against me, but I still played. They say life is like a gamble when my bet made. Had to become a wild card so I don't get played. Yeah, dealer's choice, or else you gon' cluck my card, I'm on the board. Running wheels, hit the gas, nitro. With the scale, I'm Geico. In this
right, Big Freaking Salute. What do you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts. Just kidding. All right, so let's talk about this one right quick, right? So I truly do appreciate this one from him. We've talked about this, a few times because it was a newer record from him. He did go to a studio, which allowed him to have like clearer vocals and a cleaner sound overall. The 420 kind of centric track with the kind of reggae beat, like I love that sound. Overall, anything that can make us want to light up an incense, kind of just vibe out, is going to be dope. I didn't mind the energy that you had to this one, but I think I did mention the flow thing last time as well, when it came to, and with certain things, if we don't have that moment where we go, you know what, let me rap fast here, or let me switch it up, do this certain thing, often like people are waiting for that, or waiting for the feature that will bring that section to life or whatnot. I think I recommended like a Wreck-It Child or C Losta, either one of them would definitely get in there and do something dope. I think C Losta would probably start his verse inspired by the way you're flowing first, and then he would jump into rapping a little bit fast, doing his thing or whatnot. That's his specialty. Wreck-It Child, I think he would jump in slightly normal a little bit at first, then jump into it, man, because he's just as good. But overall, like this one, 3 minutes and 21 seconds as well. You guys know I appreciate the time. If we could pay you guys for the amount of time you spend on the record, I would give you a bonus for going past that 2 minutes, because I feel like for any artist that allows it to just be a 1 or 2 minute song, it's you just trying to do something quick. You leave the producer sometimes at a disadvantage, right? Because they're only really able to hear one verse. Those records never really become something you hear on the radio, so it feels like just a wasted experience often that we do have, but we don't immediately want to come back to. So the replay value only happens maybe in that first sort of maybe like one or two listens if we liked what you did within the verse. But why not show people you can make a full song, 2 to 3 verse structure, depending on the actual tempo of your record and beat and everything like that. Like it may extend or make something end a little bit faster, but I feel like I want to figure out a way that like in the near future as artists we can really get paid for the work that we do. It may sound like a long shot, but to get paid to go to the studio, and the studio gets paid, and if you bring a guitarist or a trumpet player or backup singers or anything, you bring people to feature, all of that should be a bonus for literally everyone, because you're putting a little bit more into the record. Now, again, people can't be ass either in this situation. You can't just do whatever and say whatever. You got to actually feel like you guys know, I think everybody in this building knows when they're listening to an artist that you either go, why don't you have a record deal, or you feel like you're listening to an artist that's in the industry already. There's a confidence there. There's a level of professionalism and with the way that they rap, it's an uber talented kind of situation. If they are a singer, they make it sound easy, right? With no AI elements and stuff. So when we are able to get into that point where the music that we're all making can reflect like, yo, if you're paid, you get paid more based on what you make. So you only get paid, like a minimal kind of thing if it's a really short song, if you're if you're, you know, you do less work, you barely even name who produced the song, and you know what I'm saying? Like that kind of stuff just feels like it's too easy, right? Let me see. I fuck with that Dizzy. Thank you for the feedback. Vault, what up, dog? And then he said, "Y'all know what I mean." Let me see. Yeah, light up an incense. Like, yeah, listen. Her. All right, so we got another 2 songs back to back. Then we should be back in the free line again. I'll keep you guys updated. This one is from Nick Flanagan.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Yeah, I was gonna say explain each one. So this first one is me doing this style song solely for my wife, just to show her I love her and would try, even though I know I have 0 talent in singing. LOL, y'all can make it. But you see, y'all can make fun. I know what it is, man. Listen, we gon' see. We gon' see what we gon'. Why isn't it letting me? I gotta go to this one to change this. Also, I should move a few things over to this screen because my TV is
malfunction. Error. I do not compute. I do not compute.
All right, go. Get in there before it does whatever it does. Come on. Where is this located? I'm trying to update the earned amount. Let me do it over here. Like, my bro, are you for real? Okay, let me go to earned and fudge, man. This is taking too much time. Let me do it after. Okay, so enough. Load that in. So Nick Flanagan with enough. Or did you say to play it in a different order or something like that? Oh, never mind. Let's see what he did.
It's funny thinking about how we got here, and now it's been years from that girl's night. There was no invite, didn't stop me from inviting myself. You reached out to me, saw I was broken. It felt like I knew you, though we'd never spoken. These things that we've been through, the places we're going, the stars were aligned and the skies seem to open now. I'm feeling like I'm floating on clouds, scared I'll fall down from these heights. This just might be the last time I fight for love.
I can hear Elton John singing this.
We met, how could I forget?
Sting.
Felt so right
Singing
from that night. I've questioned whether I was enough.
Also, Queen. yeah, Queen. No, there's like a moment in there that gave a vibe.
Sometimes I question my self-worth. Like, do I deserve someone like you? Am I being lied to? This stuff I fight through, but you have been nothing but reassuring. Your words and actions have my mind soaring. It feels like I'm floating, the skies I'm exploring, above all these clouds as storms are downpouring. Now I'm feeling like I'm floating on clouds,
Don't forget about harmonization.
This just might be the last time I fight for love. From the first moment we met, how could I forget? Felt so right.
Sorry.
From that night, I've questioned whether I was enough.
It just goes to a collage of pictures of y'all having a good time throughout your relationship. This is where you're supposed to talk. Supposed to go, baby girl. Now, when me and you met, and you come back.
Now I'm feeling like I'm floating.
Say hi to the kids or something.
Scared I'll fall down from these heights. This just might be the last time I fight for love. From the first moment we met, how could I forget? Felt so right. From that night, I've questioned whether I was enough.
So for those who don't know, Nick Flanagan usually raps every time. And this is kind of like the first straight up melodic song that we are hearing from him. So some of you guys, your first introduction to him is this. I'm curious on what your guys' take are. For anyone in the building who is hearing him for the first time on this, does he sound natural within the environment of the type of record that he is doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys know, when we're listening to different artists, we have many different lanes that we'll send to the show, and often there are some artists who will go into those different lanes. Maybe they are mostly a singer and then they are finally trying to do something where they're rapping or doing country or something like that, right? So how natural does he sound to you guys? We'll sort of like pick up with you guys in a minute. But I'll give my review. Overall, I like this song, right? I like the melodies. I do feel like it is a song that could be out there. There is still some work that needs to be done to truly make this like shine the way that it would need to, right? Because you do want everything to really sound just amazing aesthetically, but also like the way that I really look at songs, especially in other genres, if it's alternative rock, soft rock, heavy metal, R&B, any other genre than just like rap, I always simply imagine other artists being able to sing the song. That's what all of you have to do. If it's good enough for an artist that you can pull out the top of your head, and not everybody's gonna fit it, right? It may not be a Avant or SZA or Lil Uzi Vert. You know what I'm saying? It really depends on the type of record, right? And if you can kind of hone in on a few artists that, like, you know what, I can kind of hear this artist doing it, right? My opinion is also to add some harmonization in a few areas, right? When you start singing a little bit more, like, the layers are gonna be a thing that you are gonna add, and we're gonna like that. But it's more than layers a lot of times, right? You, after the layers that you've already added, you now go in, and then you have a higher tone that picks up somewhere. If you're confident enough to want to try it or whatnot. You know me, I'm always messing around on the show, but I do the things that I hear in my head that, like, I would hear on the record, right? So that higher tone, like actually having that within there in that context, I think that would be something dope. And then there are other parts throughout where you could have that. We thought of, I think we were all kind of like envisioning a video or some kind of visuals that would go along with it. And you know, it's if this song is something that is personal, I feel like, yo, you show the real life, right? Footage and or pictures of you and your wife, and you know, just the good times, the bad times, just the relationship as you've been able to document it so far, right? And getting from just y'all being together to then the kids and stuff like that, right? Like, just chronicle the relationship, and then, you know, I don't know if you've let her hear it. I don't know if you let her hear it already, but you know, if you get everything done in that oh so proper way, and then do the video, that's when I would show it to her. You know what I'm saying? Because there was a moment, like as it was getting closer to the end and you were hearing the progression. I think some of you guys saw me say, oh man, I like that progression there, right? You heard the progression within like the melodies throughout the production that was within the record, and the melodies of what you were doing together. It has an emotional kind of feeling, and I know it's gonna be a point where she could kind of cry to it. She, you know what I mean? Like, if you hit her with the visuals and the audio at the same time, and you make sure that the audio is you know where it needs to be, and then you could have that. What up, Jigsaw the kid? All right, hold on, we got one more record from you, and I don't know what you're doing on this one, but again, I want to remind you guys, he often sends straight rap stuff to the show, and so if he's trying something new, we will be all experiencing that together. Okay, no, this is, you said something about doing an AI version of one of his songs or something like that. I think this is that. So let's see how it did, I guess.
Thank you for the like 10 stuff, yay.
Thinking about how we got here, and now it's been a few years. From that girl's night, there was no invite. Didn't stop me from inviting myself. You reached out to me, saw I was broken, it felt like I knew you. Though we never spoken, these things that we've been through, the places we're going, the stars were aligning, the sky seemed to open. Now I'm feeling like I'm floating on clouds, scared I'll fall down from these heights. This just might be the last time that I fight for love. From the first second we met, how could I forget? Felt so right. From that night I've questioned whether I was enough.
I always still view everything like it's a real song. So the AI artist, Nick basically remade one of his own songs with AI.
Sometimes I question my self-worth.
So it's like a different
like,
genre.
I deserve someone like you. Am I being lied to?
How y'all feel about that?
This stuff I fight through, but you have been nothing but reassuring. Your words and actions have my mind soaring. It feels like I'm floating. These skies I'm exploring. Above all these clouds, the storms are downpouring.
Why did that specific verse kind of sound cleaner? That one almost sounded like it was a real artist and shit. I was like, wait a second. The first and this, you can tell it's AI.
This just might be the last time that I fight for love. From the first second we met, how could I forget? Felt so right. From that night I've questioned whether I was enough.
Gotta question it like anything.
I've questioned whether I was enough.
So big salute, Nick Flanagan. With all of a sudden it just left. Enough, yeah. So I mean, here's the funny thing, right? At least he consented to his own kind of record being analyzed in that way, right? Where it starts to suck for other artists, right? Like, because I've had 2 people do that with like 2 different songs of mine, and it feels like infringement for the person that didn't consent to it, right? So in those instances, you know, that's one reason why, like because so here's the thing, right? What you have to imagine is somebody hearing the AI version of your song first, not even knowing that yours exists, and thinking the AI one is better, and when they hear yours, thinking you copied the AI version. That is the risk that we run when we do kind of, you know, entertain these sort of ideas. And so there's this part of me that, like, the smartest thing to do is to not just like, okay, let me take one of my records and then kind of like input it through AI, kind of have it do a different genre, different artist, bring that through. You should have also been on the record. Literally, like, you as an artist, get on, do a rap verse, you know, add something to it, because it's still technically your song. But if you add yourself on top of it, you add ad-libs, you do more things to make it even more yours, because the moment that you drop, basically, if it's let me just drop the lyrics in and it pulls out a whole new record, you know, people are always going to feel some type of way. They're not going to know how much work was really done, especially if they haven't heard, if it's one of the situations where you're redoing a song that you've already done. The people hearing it for the first time, like, they're not going to know any of that, right? And so there's still this middle ground area that we're not quite comfortable with, just because we don't. I feel like there's 2 things that kind of need to happen, right? One is, mandatorily, anybody who uses AI for their songs, you need to visually record yourself doing it, right? Because like I said, we want to see what and how much work actually went into it. If you actually let me sing the whole, you know, get on there, and we get this to hear the energy that you're putting forth, and then you kind of change your vocal signature with the AI, and then that puts you in something. Again, we still got to see you get up, get out, go to the studio, work, and even if you're recording yourself, you're still physically doing something, and it's not just the thought or the inspiration of the song, and then let me, you know, kind of pull it out. The other thing is, I think there needs to be an AI kind of radio station, right? An AI radio station, and or something like Spotify, essentially, where people who are interested in it and those who make it actually have the place to convene that doesn't mess with the main you know, Spotify and the things like that, because essentially you do have people who do more work. You have real artists who do real work. You have AI artists who kind of still do a little bit of the real work, and you have those who
make a song about McDonald's,
and then it just does it, and suddenly they're an artist now, you know, and they try to release that on Spotify. So it started to become like, once anyone can do it, it takes the fun out of it, right? And you really do have to see visually that. I think that same thing has to be said for every artist now as well. Like, you have to show people you're not AI, and you know that you that you are a creative and can get in there, and I think people will love you for that. But having an AI only kind of station, I think will solve the problem of, you know, let people create, do what they want to do if that's what they want to hear and what they want to do, and they go into it knowing that it's a freaking AI thing. What we don't like is feeling like we're being tricked into thinking the artist is real. That is where the problem lies. So again, if someone hears that song first, but the artist isn't real, and they love that song and they love the fact that that artist is singing that song, they can't even go see them live. It's you know, a situation that kind of gets taken out of the equation, and we don't need that. Anyways, big salute. Appreciate you, Mr. Josie. What is up? He said facts, man. And the swig was like, oh, okay, cheated. And then he was like, you sounds good, man. Like, listen, look, there's never been a dispute, okay? There has never been a dispute about whether or not AI has been able to pull like good songs out of it. Like, pretty much it's a good song emulator where you get to dictate what the words are, pretty much, right? However, I think a lot of us still like creating music classically. We still want to be the artist to be on the record, because if people like it, we want our face to be the thing that people, they hear it coming out, it's us, it's us. I want to see you and then have you give me props because I did the thing. I wrote the song. I actually physically performed it. I did, you know what I'm saying? And if we don't have that, we only can have a certain level of being impressed by it. Certain people, yes, they will be completely mindless. They'll just take in the song, probably not even really think about if it's AI or not. But again, I don't know how I would feel if just one day they just said, yo, Paramore was AI the whole time. Eminem was AI the whole time. Tupac was AI the whole time. Elvis was AI the whole time. Beatles. Think about anyone that you love as an artist. Prince, freaking Michael Jackson, whoever you have on the top of your head right now. Imagine how you would feel if suddenly they went, guess what? They were AI. Like, you'd feel some type of way. You'd still be like, the songs were dope, but I know I know why I was never able to see them live and shit. Anyway, let me stop talking. I see a skip in there. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is D to the Dorky. No, D to the Orky. That's what it is. Come on, TV. What do you say? Yeah, I think that's yours, right? I think that's your skip. I think that's your skip. All right, let me hit this.
Allow me to read.
Oh, wait. So, AI version with the same lyrics, but as stated, and I'll be releasing it as bonus content, not as a crutch. Yeah, I know. Listen, we always just have to have the AI conversation when things arise to let people know, just like the climate out there, right? It's some people are pro AI, some people are not. Like, nah, like it needs to be traditional, otherwise like it feels like cheating. Like, quite literally, you have to think about it like this, man. Like, for the AI producers, if a producer just comes up with the idea for the beat and then the AI creates the beat, do you still feel like you should pay the producer? Should you pay the person who, you know what I mean? It almost feels like cheating because it's not fully, you didn't get in there. Like, I want to be able, that's why I love like K Fresh and a lot of the producers that I do tend to see in my timeline these days in both IG and TikTok and YouTube, I appreciate that I have been able to see the producers that kind of make their stuff. And so you get to see them playing the actual keys. You get to see them hitting the pads or actually getting on the drums, actually playing the instruments. And it's inspiring to see those that put in a little bit more work and don't look at making music should never feel like a job at all, literally. So when you're in there, for people who know, like if you go to the studio, sometimes you'd be there for hours, like all-nighters in the studio, because you love to be in the environment, you love to create and really be that one to think about the things, make the mistakes, fix them, figure out what the right, lines and performances should be. And so the thought of, let me not get this trumpet player anymore, let me just tell AI to do it, and it does it. But then you're not able to say, yo, I brought so-and-so to the studio to play that trumpet part. Like, we love when you're able to add credits to something, because it shows the willingness to collab and just the actual artistry and stuff like that there. All right, let me put the skip in.
Blue pill or red pill. If
Sorry
you
about
take
that.
the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
You said, has anyone tried making headphones loud or using AI to make headphones louder or something like that? I mean, that sounds like a good way to use the technology. Something that kind of automatically amplifies the sound for some. There also should be certain apps that you can play music through that'll let you kind of alter how it sounds. Like, honestly, like when iPods first came out, man, like before they had touch screens and could browse the freaking internet, you'd use the kind of presets and the in the settings, and often that would alter things. I always had to have it on like hip hop or rock or something like that, and it would bring out the quality a little bit more. That was a way, but that's just with standard like earbuds. But I like your thought process, because see, that is a really great use of AI. If they were really able to use that to kind of get someone's listening profile, right? However you prefer to listen to music, and have it at, and if it's able to really just analyze you and your surroundings, it's like whatever it needs to, and then you being able to have it at the right volume, like that would be dope. I'm trying to wait for my thing to come back. There we go.
Yeah.
What happened to my thing?
If you change your mind, I could just be on my way. Hey, if you change your mind, I could just be on my way. Hey, if you change your mind, I could just be on my way. Hey, if you change your mind, I could just be on my way. She said, hey, where you from? She said, I like the way you talk, the way you chew gum. You can come and sit with me because I got a coupon. I usually order wings, but inside a coupon. You a different kind of cat, look like you got some new ones. Fresh pair of J's, look like some new ones. About to roll up 2 blunts. And you can come if you want, but my girls, they gon' sit in the front. I said I don't smoke, but we can surely do lunch. Right now I'm pressed for time, in a bit of a crunch. She's never been rejected, got hit with a punch. She's used to finessing, messing with dunce. See, I ain't really up for those stunts. I get rid of chicks like an NFL punt in an instant. I make them hit the road like Michelin's. I walked off and she started whistling. Looking so good, I'm curious, trying to see what the sexy ass got on display. I'm joking around, I'm serious, acting shy when you're not, when you could come away. way. I'ma slide you my number, hit me up in your free time. Later on, come to my place. If you change your mind, I can just be on my way.
Okay.
Yeah, I see you standing over there, baby, acting real shy. Don't lie, I noticed you were staring at me, I'm staring at you. I'm trying to figure out how long it's gonna take before you make the next move. I'm a real classy bitch, been with other men before, but none of them ain't worthy to hit this. Baby, I'm a real diamond, girls like me are hard to find, but we can conversate over a bottle of wine from 1869. Roll a blank, get high, I might do the things that's been on your mind the whole night. Talk to me, boy, tell me what you like, yeah, tell me what you like.
You're making me feel good. I said you're making me feel good. You're making me feel good. I know you're making me feel good. You're making me feel good. I said you're making me feel good. You're making me feel good. I know you're making me feel good. Now come again. Looking so good, I'm curious, trying to see what the sexy ass got on display. I'm joking around, I'm serious, acting shy when you're not, when you could come away.
Shout out to Swing.
I'ma slide you my number, hit me up in your free time. Later on, come to my place.
Mine.
I can just be on my way. Hey,
if you freaking change your mind, if you freaking change your mind, yeah. If you change your mind, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I like that. I like that. So often when an artist sends one of these records to the show, I talk about the fact that like I love it because I've had lovesick records. So I had albums where I basically did a lot of those, kind of songs with sample, the like a Vaughn or R. Kelly or John B or something like that. Just sample the R&B songs that were dope within the 90s, would make songs to those, right? Rap over the beats and then kind of release those as projects. But I also would get artists that I was working with at that time on the project. So it might have been like people who went to my school, artists that I had met around different places, and I would get them a part of the album. Like they'd be able to have their own song if they wanted as a track, or would have a feature on one of my records. So anytime I hear another one from any of you guys, I think about doing a sequel to the album, and I get back into that like mindset of like, is this something that I would put on the thing as its own track? Would I want it to be a remix kind of thing? I think it would be a nice, kind of track. And of course, shout out to like when you work with like anyone that I've heard you with so far, man, it's been something proper, right? But especially when it comes to the female centric artists, icing on the cake brings the record together. And the funny thing is if she wasn't on it, I would have recommended that you get a female rapper or singer on it, right? It does feel 100% like that. And she killed it, man. Did her job. It was about 3 minutes and 21 seconds. So give your thoughts. Nick Flanagan said it was smooth as fuck. Let me see how the music goes. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I gotta bring this over here because again, for whatever reason, TV just keeps turning off and on. Stop it! Stop it with your shenanigans, sir. All right. if the music goes with the content in my shorts, that's what's up. You have to send it to my email. Hopefully you have. If you haven't, send it to my email so you can get yourself in line. And you know, we do first come first serve, so we try to get you played as fast as possible. We were in some skips right now. I think we should be back in a free line. Let me just double check so we can hit the
We did it! Mommy, we did it!
Let's see if this one. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is. Why are you even taking forever? All right, that's on that side. All right, so we should be good to go. But overall, yeah, I like that record. I think videos, right? I don't think that's something that I've seen from you just yet, right? We're always in different modes as an artist. And me myself, I need plenty freaking more where my one came from. And I gotta just like rip the band-aid with a lot of stuff. But I think we all need videos, right? We need those extra things that the listeners can connect to, because like I told ye, people go through a process. When they find an artist they like, and this is why the other thing I said about AI earlier, when they find an artist they like, they quickly go see if that artist has interviews, live performances, how many records they may have on like Spotify and you know, different things like that. Like you go through the rabbit hole if you start to realize that you like a certain artist, right? It starts with one song, and then from there, right? It depends on the listening process that person has, because they could hear you and then immediately want to go search for more of your stuff, or they could hear you, simply hit that like and thumbs up button, make a playlist from the song so they can hopefully hear more of your stuff over time. Because like Pandora Radio, often they'll play a record from you and then a record from another similar artist in your lane, and then another record from another artist in your lane, and vice versa, and then a few more records, and they'll get back to another record from you, and like they spread things out. So if that's the case, for some, just realizing after a certain time, like, you know, hey, this motherfucker is actually dope or whatnot. That happened with me and Logic and Earth Gang. Like they had played on my my Pandora stations or whatnot when I was just trying to see like what artists play when someone's listening to my shit or whatnot. So eventually I was like, yo, who is this? And I went and looked, and it was like, I was like, so that's Logic, man. I had heard about him. And I forgot what time that was or whatnot. But another one was Earth Gang for sure, and they had a lot of dope stuff. So shout out to that. I see that skip right. You got just put one in. Before you do that though, hold up, man. He said I sent one more 2 songs, skip, and then for much of the of a much more indecisive style than my normalcy, and so at that I got you. Let me get in the free line right quick. So I promise we did the whole you know what I mean? You can't get the kids excited and then be like the ice cream melted, bro. Like come on, hold on. Come on. I'm just gonna have the moodiest. I'm gonna have the moodiest damn screen. Come on, man. You got it. Come on back. Any moment now. I could trade these, but then that TV in the back would be doing the same thing.
Just be like, disconnected.
He said, yo, Vote, you still here?
Shout out to Vote. Zeta, what up? Katie, what up? I still see you in the building. Hold on. AD. Back in the cuss, man. Why is YouTube still doing that thing where they add to your username, man. Let me see. Thank you for the likes continuously on this TikTok side. By the way, you deserve a skip amongst yourself. Hold on. So let me know. Chosen. What was if you send a submission, you know what I'm saying, what it is, so I can make sure it's there. Come on, bro. You just not gonna come on anymore. What is happening? I need that side of the screen, and I'm almost scared to. Let me see what happens if I do this. Interesting. So then what the hell even made it do that, bruh? All right, we got it. And okay, I'm supposed to go into the free, you son of a perk. Hold on. Perk. Oh my gosh, bro. Should have just played it when I had the chance. Perk would act.
I know where she gone. I know where she gone. I know where she gone. I know where she at. I know where she
What up, Sans?
I know where she at. I know where she at. I know where she gone.
I like
I just hope she know I ain't the one. Told that hoe one time you play, I'm gone. It's been 5 times what you want. Wasting my time, you can't get none. Girl, you're straight from here. I just came from there. I know they played you, but I'm not to blame for them. I'm not the same as them. You could've stayed with them. I got demons talking around my room like I feel, yeah. When I leave, I got all my goons with me, hell yeah. Mofo, I'm this shit fantastic, you doom, nigga, hell yeah. I don't wanna talk right
I appreciate
now,
the switch up.
I wanna come back round, where she gone. I just hope she know I ain't the one. Okay. Oh, that hoe one time you play, I'm gone. It's been 5 times what you want.
I don't know about the auto-tune with the
you can't get none.
the rock elements though.
Bad bitch at home, my pass on the hoe. About that cash, nigga, know I'm on the ass for that dough. Then you know that pussy ass shit get old. That grass, you get treated like the gas that I smoke. Got that cash, ain't no how don't come in last, nigga, no. I ain't asking, I let these niggas have it get bold. Damn, that shit weak, I just had to keep sat down like a bleacher, kicking shit like FIFA. I ain't got no reason, I just threw these bees up. I just hit a Lisa, she just hit her knees. I know where she gone. I just hope
Tabby?
she know I ain't the one. Told that hoe one time you play, I'm gone. It's been 5 times what you want. Wasting my time, you can't get none. I just hope she know I ain't the one. Told that hoe one time you play, I'm gone. It's been 5 times what you want. Wasting my time, you can't get none.
All right. So how do you guys feel about that one right there? I'm gonna say, when it comes to melodic records, I think most people really, to be honest, would prefer, like, if an artist that really knows how to sing, like, as long as they can stay on key, in tone, not just like kind of awkward and stuff like that, you guys don't really need auto-tune, right? And the ones who use it, like, you got to be able to use it right. You do not want to sound like you are a robot, like fully, or drowning while recording the freaking record. You know what I mean? And we need a little bit more humanity at times, right? Because that's like, especially I don't really think I'm a fan of hearing auto-tune in records that have like live band elements or you know, like that's why when we see Tiny Desk, even from a like Trippie Redd, like it's just him. It's just him. You got the drummers, you got violins, you have an actual band there to back him up and do his thing. Same thing with T-Pain. T-Pain did not use auto-tune when he did his Tiny Desk, right? Just to really show you like this is about being intimate, about truly showing your talent and just really pulling the song out from there. And so I do believe if you guys give yourself the confidence needed, you can still pull a good song. Well, you can still make it sound good without a tremendous amount of auto-tune. You know what I'm saying? Just lessen the amount that we're hearing, and you guys should be fine, man. But I liked that he did have, and it wasn't as much as I wanted, but you did have a certain amount of variations as to how you came at the track, right? Both melodically and with how you were rapping, right? And we need that on records. If an artist is repetitive, basically if the whole record he would have went and it's just that the whole way, and in different things that he's saying, but it's with the same melody, certain people will be out of the song like a lot earlier, and you know, kind of doze off and do something else while the song is on. It's in the background, but they kind of tone out because it'll feel like the same. But if you have different sections of your song where you do different things, it literally is the equivalent of a roller coaster, which is a great thing. That's we only stand in the line for 3 hours for a roller coaster that's gonna do some crazy ish, right? You know, we want to be upside down, some kind of drop, the twists and turns. Does it go backwards? Are we standing up? Are we feet dangling? Like, whatever the case, the unpredictable keeps the listener on their toes. And then if we like something, we want to learn that record. Making it repetitive, you know, maybe something catchy, but honestly for me it's harder to learn something repetitive because it's the same thing every way, and then you just basically have to kind of learn, okay, what comes in what order. And I feel like that is, you want to associate a melody with how you're attacking it. So that's at least how I look at it. Let me see. Thank goodness I kept this over here. We said, far as flow, bro, 80 said, and then what do you say? Quadica is fuck, you know what I'm saying? More melodic songs need switch ups like that, man. Agreed. He said this ain't bad at all. This reminds me of Yeet, Vault has said. Yeah. What do you say? Is it Chermimple? Chermimple said, I wish making actual songs and music was as easy as making beats. I run into a brick wall anytime I try to think of lyrics or a melody or a progression. Woo! I love this conversation. Okay. Writer's block. How do you get over freaking writer's block? How I get over it is by simply moving to a different song. I literally I go through different beats, or I make other beats until I get re-inspired and have an idea, make that song, and then come back to the one I had writer's block on. Like, sometimes it's just about revving that engine first, getting your idea kind of running, getting your mind and brain moving and working and being stimulated, and all of the ideas will start coming out, you know, just based off the inspiration from that other song, right? So you can make one or two, come back to it, and then see what happens. If the words aren't coming out, if the ideas, the melodies, anything like that, it just means you're not meant to hop on that right now. And some beats we probably shouldn't be on anyways. Like, we're forcing ourselves to be on it. What I also had realized, and again, I make my own stuff. There were some beats that I made that I had to wait 5 years to actually have the true idea that I wanted, to even have anything to say on the specific beat. Then of course I upgraded, I changed a few things around and made it a little bit more fresh. But at first when I made it, I kept thinking like, oh, I really want to make a song to it, but nothing came to mind. And so I never wanted to just force myself into it. I don't believe that's the best way to make records. You know, your songs will just kind of come and go in that way. But when you think about the classics from any artist that you guys have loved, from Tupac, Big, Jay, Busta, Luda, freaking like whoever it is, insert any artist. I know y'all, we have many different generations and genres in the building. So but making sure that you, I just lost my whole freaking thought or whatnot. Let me get into the next song, and then we'll throw the other two songs from Dick Flanagan in. But you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know, just find that inspiration. Sometimes, you know, watch a movie, watch a TV show, watch a cartoon or something like that, right? Get some kind of idea going, and really just think about the two different aspects of our brain that we work. The first one is, this beat reminds me of so and so, and so you start thinking about that person's flow and everything. I feel like if you use the opposite part of your brain of like, okay, everybody would probably rap like this on it, let me do this. That's what makes you different, sets you apart from everybody else, and then you kind of turn a sort of sound or genre on its head, and people can appreciate it a little bit more. Can I freaking play this thing? Because believe it or not, you know what? Let me throw this in. With it Black GF or Black G Fazos? Black G Fazos? Hold on, I'm trying to get this email back. How come it opened oh so clearly when I had, so I gotta have that up? That's so freaking weird. All right, let's go. We got I Like It. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, I Like It, featuring Kitcher, Swerve, and Lockdown Records. And it's Messiah 15. Let's go.
I like the way you braid your hair. I like the style of clothes you wear. It's just the little things you do that make me wanna link with you. I like the way you braid your hair. I like the style of clothes you wear. It's just the little things you do that make me wanna link with you. When it's wintertime, girl, you keep me warm like an inner line. Keep it straight with me like Invisalign. And I'm well fed, dinner time. Hit me now, you my star and you finna shine. Pick a diamond, a pearl, I ride for my girl. Take your time with your curls, you the reason I go to the top of the world and I sing your praises. Even though we go through different phases, you're still my amazing woman.
I've been awesome, thank you, Mo.
Take your place, I place my bets and take they cookies. They just looking, faces shookin', treble on high and the bass is cooking. Boom, are you playing? Never that, put a smile on your face when we interact. Sing it for me one time, girl, bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back. The style of clothes you wear. It's just the little things you do that make me wanna link with you. I like the way you braid your hair. I like the style of clothes you wear. It's just the little things you do that make me wanna link with you.
Baby, I just wanna see you now. I love when you come around. Show me how you really get down. Brown eyes, brown skin got me wild. You got me crazy. I'm addicted to your smell and your fragrance. But let's be patient, but I'm tired of waiting. I'ma give you 12 rounds like we training. You know I ain't playing. No matter the day, the time, or place, you the one I want. Focus on your body, non-stop. How do you want it, baby? We ain't in a rush. I swear it's love, not lust. Cause I like the way you show you care. And you know I'm always here. It's just the little things you do that make me wanna link with you.
I like the way you braid your hair. I like the style of clothes you wear.
I like the way you hold me.
It's just the little things you do.
It's the little things you do.
Wanna link with you. I like the way you braid your hair.
I like how y'all turn that into like a new song.
Things you do that make me wanna link with you.
Let's go.
Put it down, put it down, put it down.
I can't style, baby. Tripping on high in the bases.
You know I ain't playing.
Like that harmonization, see? That's what I'm looking for.
Do it all for me, yeah.
I like the way you braid your hair.
Oh, we need more of you in there.
It's just the little things you do that make me wanna link with you. I like the way you braid your hair. I like the style of clothes you wear. It's just the
I want to hear like a verse from you.
That make me wanna link with you.
The way that freaking a lot of times, like I really want you to stay back, freaking. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of y'all freaking don't even know what I'm. Why did I freaking want to chew this stupid candy, man? I can't even get in there. It's not even gum. Freaking Haichu. All right. So big salute. I gotta wait till I finish doing this right here. Hold on. All right. So big salute. First off, I love R&B records. And when it comes to R&B, I often like slow jams, right? Because slow jams really test the artist in the genre's ability to make us feel emotion through the song, right? Often I look at every R&B song as that vessel into the feeling that you have through some part of the relationship. Either that love at first sight kind of feel, that oh man, like you just kind of think someone's, you know, cute or whatnot. The in the relationship, like man, I'm in love with this person, been with each other for a long time, you know, type of stuff. Or the breakups, the I want to get back together kind of records. A lot of those, when you're going through the different parts in your relationship, like the songs are the soundtrack to a lot of that, right? So just when you meet that new person, a certain song may make you think about them. And often when you're just if you're just a regular person, right, I think what they'll do is those songs they kind of make into a mixtape, and then they kind of give it to that person. Hey, this is how I feel about you, you know what I mean? And it becomes something dope. For us who rap and produce, often we love to sample your songs and then add a rap verse, you know, from us on it. So we're a part of it, but we're also paying homage to you because we love the melodies and different things that are in there. And you know, when we can hear those elements, or in this case, it's already like a rappable kind of situation, you know, a little bit of an open verse kind of at the end, more or less. It's just kind of letting the beat ride out, really. But I think there will be other people, other artists who would want to hop on and kind of do a little bit of a remix and stuff like that. But if you want my honest opinion, I feel like there's one verse missing, and you know, the harmonization, just a little bridge that was added, like all that, it just made us want more of it. And so I almost thought there was gonna be like that verse kind of popping up and you know, surprising us at the end and stuff. So hopefully there's a future version of that in the works. If not, you know, I like the full-on sound. I think everybody did a good job, and it was a mixture of kind of different sounds or whatnot, because one felt like a traditional R&B artist, while the other felt like you know, more of today's modern, more auto-tune centric thing. And I like seeing the combinations. I like the fact that we can have combinations of artists, some who are traditional, some who do have, you know, that today's effect. That way you can differentiate these sounds and still see the amount of work that both of them can do within their respective sectors or whatnot. I think we all still hit those points where we're like, we don't think you need auto-tune as long as you're able to really sing. Yeah. You know what you say? He said it's gonna be a remix soon. That's what's up. And you know what I'm saying? He was doing the little dances and stuff like that. I always imagine that little emoji like really dancing, and it's like moving his dress like back and forth. Let me see. What else? Oh, and a video. Hold up. Let's clap for that. We'll clap early. More for the fact that you're actually working on it, right? Artists. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. You have to go through your phases, right? I think lyric videos, live action videos, maybe even something animated content, even like when you're making songs, if you guys are forgetting to make content while you're making the song. Literally, yes, we don't know when any of the records that we're gonna make are hits, but imagine literally any song that is your favorite from yours. Imagine actually having, this is when I first actually created that moment when I had that line, that specific note that was really dope on the song or whatnot. You are going to want to come back to any of those times as you have it. And I think it's an easy way to really get footage for a documentary for, you know, the future. If you want to release it with the album and stuff like that. Jigsaw said I want to be a feature on this, and Flow Fire as fuck, bro. 80. I think that was the other one from back there. Onions Beats. What up, dog? Thought I'd stop by. Can't sleep. Excited to see Primo and Alchemist, man. Hey, that is a privilege. You probably should get sleep though. If you're gonna have to be at a concert, what time does it start? What time does the concert start, right? Because you gotta remember, depending on the seating arrangements, either you're gonna be standing up for a certain amount of time, you know. You want to be well rested and hydrated and all that good stuff, man. So get your rest if you can, or you want to stay up with us for a little bit, man. Hang out, send your stuff in. We got Nick Flanagan coming up freaking next. He has and I almost forgot. Damn it, man. No way. It's cappuccino and ale, right? Oh, not placebo. I don't know why that came in my head right now. Come on, bruh. Can you pull yourself back up real quick, mister? So I can. There you go. Go. Quick. Load it on the side. All right. Load that. Come back in. All right. Hold on. Wait, before we do this. All right, they're both lyric videos. Hold up. All right, now we can officially hit this.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground.
That's what's
just
up.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
He's like, it's my son. Listen, we still appreciate it. And any artist that goes past just the music, right? Because I feel like there are some artists who will send to the show and we'll be talking about the video for like 5 years and still no video for any of the songs, even when we give the ideas, and it'll be really good songs as well. All you guys need to really know is that, you know, your music is worth having something visual to it, and knowing that it'll create that other relationship with the listeners, really being able to see you guys get out there and perform live. Okay, let's put this in here, and then okay, so Cappuccinos by Nick Flanagan. Nick Flanagan. Nick Flanagan with 2 N's.
Watch.
Not
watch.
At the last end.
Watch. Watch. I'm a jackass like Steve-O. Lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know. A dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny. Cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino. They envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano. And I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes. From zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos. Chinos. That's a fun echo. Now my sauce it up like pesto. Now I'ma be killer on death row. Y'all see through like jello. And I leave your face down like a breaststroke. Man, that's humorous. Like what connect to your elbow. And I got the right to bear arms. I let them guns say hello. She want a piece of the dick. She keep my mushroom mellow. But there ain't much room to bellow. Leave her sore like strepto. She's sucking the life out. That's what I call that death blow. Let me change the rhyme scheme and the timing. Get the findings, silver linings. The way she throwing that cake towards me, you would think that I sing. Let me clear things up for you. Like here's some Visine. I'm advising you to get over that girl. Now she's on my team, cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O. Lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know. A dude named Nick and he flows.
Technically this would be
funny. Cause I don't even know her like Pino.
Typography.
Got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino. They envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano. And I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes. From zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos.
Sorry about that.
Chinos. I really do like that echo. And you know what to rap like an egg roll. Cause now I'm bricked up like Legos. I made a chick fill in her stomach, now she need Pepto. I'm abysmal, like really bad. I got that animal in me, and I guess that make her Petco. Cause I can always come in, and best believe she done felt some. She thanks me for that Moby Dick. I just gave her that welcome.
Why am I?
It's funny, ain't it? I'm clowning, but her face painted. She don't even got a perineum, but still, she the one that's tainted. Cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O.
It is tastes good
like
though.
Lilo. Ask your chick if she know. A dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny. Cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino. They envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano. And I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes. From zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos. Chinos.
When you go get it though, sometimes I really don't know what the hell is happening. You know what? I will put a flow and I don't even know if I want to like me. Why? I forgot about it all over again. It's weird because they're like Now and Later's meets, I don't know, Mentos or something. Like it doesn't, you can't eat it fast, man. No. What's the other one? What's the other the is it Airheads or something like that? The ones that are kind of stretchy and like taffy. Back to the song. Come on, bro, get out of here. I appreciate this one for many reasons, right? I have heard it before, right? Full disclosure. He is very much catchy with all of the records that he makes. Like when it comes to the choruses, I've often told him many times that he needs to do like a project where he kind of also does the chorus for some records, and then like curates the artists that he adds to like the verses and stuff like that, because he's always able to get in there and do something catchy, right? Even just teaming up with a certain producer to help come up with the choruses that they can utilize for their beats, and you know, have you on. I feel like that would be something dope. It's always catchy, it's fun. And the other thing that we talk about is when he writes, right? We're finally able to see some of the rap stuff that he had. If you don't recognize him, we heard some from him a little bit earlier, where he got into a different lane, and not the AI record, but yes, the AI record was one of them. But the one before that, that was him basically singing for his wife and stuff, right? So this is more in line with, you know, his rap stuff, right? And I love just how you piece your words together, even when you do songs that more or less for most people would just be more of a mainstream kind of thing. You know, they'll get in there and do, you know, a little something, but not everyone is always thinking about it in like a lyrical or anecdotal, you know, kind of way. And the way that you kind of piece things together, and you know, I always appreciate that. The video, let's talk about that, right? The fact that I had said it was a typography, basically, right? Anytime you have the lyrics popping up, but then the lyrics are moving, right? But also you should see a visual when certain things are said, right? And so you were able to see certain elements. He didn't do it for everything, but it's something that almost was kind of like very subtle, and blink or you will miss it, right? Because when he talked about like the guns, there was like, you know, guns on the screen and then they disappeared and stuff like that. But it's fun to see what we do and can be done within that context, right? What I want to do is for both of these, right, let's put them in a competition of their own, and you know, kind of tell him which one that you like best or whatnot. While they're both lyric videos, which one would you rather see him perform live, hear on the radio consistently, and see a live, you know, a real music video basically from him? This next one is called Ill, and I am curious on what you guys think about that.
I'm gonna come on this one like motherfucker, let me see, what can I say, like motherfucker, oh, I got it, motherfucker, I'm ill. I just look at a beat, it's on.
Let me eat the candy now.
Don't believe me, then come test the scale. Giving you nothing but real shit you can fail. Cold as ice, but how I got no jail. Yeah, I really can't help but fret. I've held my breath, hoping that it held the stress. Inhale, I failed, and that unveiled the next iteration of my overzealous head. I was frail, inept, and held from depths where no trails of lead. I scaled the ledge and wept when I impaled my leg on a nail and bled, but I prevailed and kept going till I could smell the flesh begin to melt to death. Looking for the holy grail to catch, but before then I might grow myself. But you could never tell me that I was never gonna be held as best. I'd rather introduce a belt to my neck, but instead I belt these helter-skelter-esque swamp with fresh bars that help my ego swell and get over the fact that I've ever felt depressed. Cause I was once a shell of myself and I shall regret. And now you can tell I shed that debt because I'm dumb respect. And you can feel me the way Braille is read. Cause motherfucker, I'm just look at a beat, it's something to kill. Don't believe me, then come test the scale. Giving you nothing but real shit you can feel. Cold as ice, but how I got no chill. Still cold as ice and so precise. I go into overdrive like overnight. And even though I might be getting older, I get to close my eyes and hold your life in the palm of my hand as I float inside through the speakers of your car or house while I hunt that beat like a poltergeist. It's no surprise that I pulverize every single instrument and the foes are fight.
A whole face.
Nice, while others out there who hold the mic are all
You saw the mouth. You saw the mouth.
I know you know the hype, cause I might be an amateur, but when I go to write, I'm the #1 prototype. And it's like I see the world through a cobra's eyes. Me hearing something dope to vibe too. It's like when they go to strike with no restraint and no remorse for your demise. It's over, cause we don't seem to coincide, so better go inside. Cause motherfucker, I'm ill. I just look at a beat as something to kill. Don't believe me, then come test the scale. Giving you nothing but real shit you can feel. Cold as ice, but how I got no chill. Cause motherfucker, I'm ill. Yeah, I know this isn't like an original concept song or nothing, but I just wanted to pay some homage to the people at the top I fuck with, like Wayne and Jordan. Cause motherfucker, I'm ill.
At the time you ill, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but everybody don't even get the time to kill. Freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? There's a lot of freaking time where I freaking don't know what the hell I'm about to do. All right, so what do y'all think about that one? And again, if you could only choose one, you had to see more of what I was talking about, right? You know, catchy chorus, fun song, and being able to still get in there with a full concept, right? I also appreciate that, like, I really truly do feel like Nick Flanagan is a writer. Like, he sits down and really, he's not like, let me punch in everybody. No offense, because I know we have a whole generation of artists that do that, but I don't necessarily, personally, it's just my personal opinion, I don't feel like it's the best way to come up with a record. If it feels better to you or is more freeing, again, to each his own, but I always feel like in those situations, it always feels like the artist is rushing themselves, you know, and you know, it could be you in the studio with other people, and so you feel that time and the feel of being rushed to basically just do the first thing that comes off top. But like, nah, it's about thinking about the best lines, getting it in there, locking it in, and then being able to perform that record on the song. So when we can feel like you got something that's very, very much authentic, and see the patterns that you're able to come up with, and it doesn't sound like it's freestyled and all that. Like, I think everything just kind of pulls together nicely or whatnot. What song do I think people would have more fun with though, like when we think about the live performance thing, right? So I think like like that will definitely get people.
And he flows, yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know where like Pinot got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like peepholes.
I feel like they would rock with that too though, man. It's too different. It's almost two different kind of lanes, right? So technically they both would have a certain resonance or whatnot, and this one right here has, I think, a different kind of energy. It's a little bit more up tempo, and you know, kind of hype, while the other one still freaking hype, a little bit slower, but like, shoot, I could see you get a like Crazy Bone on the remix of this.
I'm still cold as ice and so precise. I go into overdrive like overnight, and even though I might
or M, you know, shout out to M.
Shout out to M, Tim Shady, Brain Dead like Jim,
Brain Dead like Shim. Let me see. What did yours do? I gotta head out. Yeah, no doubt, man. Appreciate that. And then thank you for listening and for the feedback, honestly, man. Hey, it's always an honor every single time, man. You know, sending the classics and stuff. And yeah, we need another one. Make sure we get that in there. And then what do you say? And say for my back-to-back, I think we should work together for real. So Vault had said he sent a back-to-back, so we should be playing that. Give me a second to try to load that one in as well. No, you did not. No, you did not like. No, you did not like. No, you did not like. There's a big spotlight. People don't know. There should be a whole college course on how Napster changed the game, man. I mean, I don't necessarily think a college course, but maybe a documentary kind of thing. A documentary, you know, it does the same. But a teacher of a certain class making one of their lessons be about that wouldn't be bad either. I mean, it's basically what you were saying, but you're like the whole course, the whole semester, you just gonna learn more about what Napster did and stuff like that. That's basically where my mind was going or whatnot. But like, did it do? I'd say like the thing that it brought to the table was the want for people to download the music, right? And it really started with us downloading the MP3s, really, to put on CDs. You know what I mean? To put on CDs, and then when the iPod came out, that gave us something to do with the actual MP3s individually. Now we could make our own playlist and it be on a device specifically. Eventually that became like iPhone and all that. But I mean, hey, however you want to look at it, it's the ease of use for the user, for those of us who listen to music, like is amazing, right? Because literally today we can access any song that we want just like that, right? You want to listen to Jay-Z's H to the Izzo, bet. Type it in YouTube or iTunes or whatever, you know, you get to sort of check it out almost immediately. However, it created a system where the labels and the distributors don't really pay that well. Like, an artist really has to get like, and I want to get the exact numbers, but I just know it's an absurd amount of streams to even just get like $100, $200, $500, $1,000. It's like, it's almost like the work that artists really put into, if they're just relying on streams, like it's almost not worth it, right? You got to look at streams as okay, I'm gonna have my stuff on this platform for the people who want to check it out on there, but I have to focus on marketing everything else. Physical album sales, the merch, getting people to support you on like Patreon or different things like that, like figuring out different things that you guys can do. It wouldn't hurt if you guys do have merch and things like that. If you guys do a little bit of a mystery kind of box or some kind of merch pack or you know, different things like that will get people interested in your brand a little bit more. Everybody likes a good fit that they can kind of just go out there and work with. Where the freak is this damn? You know what? Let me go here. Hold on real quick. Let me go to this thing real quick as we proceed. I'm gonna need to replace this TV. What I might have to do is move the screen I have in the back there, but I hate that. And then what did you say you sent 2 songs? Is that for is it a skip, or did you just simply send 2 songs or whatnot? Because the reason why we played 2 for the last 2 was because they did actually have, they paid for these skips for those. So know that we play 1 song per artist in the free line if it is just that. So pick your favorite, or I will randomly select one of the 2. And let me check where that you said you resent it, Vault? Let me double check. Let me double check it. A lot of y'all are freaking know that there's a lot of time where you don't even go. All right, got it. Let's put this in here. There's another 2 song by the back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only
And you said play Cinderella first, I remember.
Weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
You wanna stay down and live in the playground and. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, I forgot about that, man. That does not help me. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this. Let's see.
Bro, I'm like the best ever out now. Come better with the heavenly sound. Big bells be out, so I count my check. Silly rappers at my neck, got to protect. Cause truth is, they ain't got theirs. Kelly ass step 1, I'm headed for the top sip. Shut up or make it your top hit. Make them topless, cup all the weed in the boxes. You wanna be boxing, hand you the sodium. You need some naproxen, keep a rock in the sock. Quit talking, or I'll rock you out your socks. Rock out your rockers. 4 feet in the air knocking as I'm whooping them, looking like a puppet full of stuffing. Got everybody stuffing, you know how to build something into nothing. I be vice versa, nice verses that seem to have real purpose. You don't wake up and worry about your family not caring, quite damaging. You ain't cut from the cloth, yeah, that's what they all.
What happened?
Yeah, till I come with the killer verse, keep him killed or end up in a hearse. Better yet, or the worst, take my word. It's the rebirth, cause whatever came before me, I use that same wisdom, y'all forgot. It's official, y'all be sleeping with the fishes. Those 2 fishes, firepower like a pistol or the piston in the engine. I'm pissed at they thinking that I ended my career by sending many messy messages. Peasant be peasant, but the key never be royal. Poison soil, and no to anyone, point to the wrong perspective. It's all deception, you need new ears.
There was something in there.
My surface is
yeah.
Got good reception. Cause it's like a party when I come around. Settle down, you'll be.
We have 2 from them.
They think I'm sick, but I'm better now. Getting too high, need to settle down. Cause this heat is hard to handle. Like the fire leap right off the mantle, burn your whole nation to stay. Say more mumble around me, that's a nasty mistake. Bash in the face, passion blast in the cave, then relax in the day. Man, you know what I say. Fuck you and your rules too. Wanna shoot back, man, you disappear. Voodoo, oh you shoot, how cute. Little kids got little guns, go pew pew through and through. You wouldn't know what to do if I pull up to see your crew.
Oh my bad, too, by the way.
In the back of the coupe, look back if they don't shoot. Nah, they don't, they never did. They some fools thinking it's cool to gangbang. Making shit up, thinking it's the gangway. Break way more, cause I weigh more, get way more than what you pay for. Better find a pay phone. Pay someone to take your ass home. Cause you're done, son.
I forgot that I was supposed to play the other one first, but it's how good. Going back kicking it like listen talk. The beat is on, so I'ma rap real quick. Freaking I know that there's a little time. First off, that beat is hard as hell. That beat hits hard. You know, shoot, like this feels like what Dr. Dre would produce for M.O.P. and Busta Rhymes. You know what I'm saying? You know, and you could switch out either one of them or just make it a freaking collab, whatever the case. The Dr. Dre produced Mystical or whatever it might be. It feels dope. There are some sections that I do feel like need work, right? Like when it kind of just started off, you know, it was in a place where it felt like you still had to do a lot to warm up, right? That eventually there were parts where I was like, okay, I like this section, I like what he's doing. And you started to gain a little bit more confidence here and there. But at first it did feel like you didn't necessarily know what to do in certain areas and stuff like that. There's the EVs over there. Evie, calm down, man. Listen, little lady. But I appreciate what we are able to hear in there. Now, like, if you can tap into, because I think a big part about being an artist, but like a dope one as well, is knowing exactly when you're actually doing something dope on a record, right? Because if you know how to create those parts and you know that you can make them happen at any time, you basically come out a song a little bit different, right? That's why I don't often recommend that artists like freestyle stuff and really take their time to truly think if they're coming up with the best bars, the best performance, the best approach to whatever they're trying to say. And a lot of times you just have to imagine other artists. Imagine artists that you're inspired by kind of even rapping or singing your song and seeing how that tends to feel, if you're even able to do that. Everything is really about putting yourself in someone else's sort of body and mindset and being able to see like what they would hear, what they would be like, and that line was too simple or whatever it might be. Like, trust me, there is a way to tap into that energy where you just know, and then so a certain take that you have, you're gonna be like, nah, I need to go back in and redo that. Like, you know, and some things it's not like that what you said is whack, it's how you said it. And so having full-on confidence and getting there in the right way would definitely set this one off. And I think there are many artists that would be interesting to hear. Come on there, hold on. My thing wants to come back, but then it doesn't. Hold on, let me pull up the second one. Let me pull up the second one. Okay, now this was supposed to be first, so let's pretend that we play this one.
Yeah, you know who it is. Boy, y'all ain't ready for this one. Blood, loyalty, and venom. Let's go.
Look at Big Rock.
Little ass niggas, you don't fit. I've been hung out, scared of road to whip. Stop for attention, they can't get a hit. But it's 45 cal, yeah, you know I don't quit.
So this one's supposed to be a diss track.
I've been hung out, scared of road to whip. Stop for attention, they can get a hit. But it's 40 cal, yeah, you know I don't quit.
We're not your little niggas, right?
That's a fat. Used to push pills, street life on my back. Running from the pigs, so they can't catch a slug. They them up, oh, they can hate them up. Now I got some real blood brothers, I ain't speaking on them. False flag in my face, another punch keep going. Yeah, I'll take one. Lookie's got no motherfuckers for real, son. Used to be in the streets, now I kill on beats. Better run, put you under a spell. Cinderella ass beats. She don't fit, and don't worry, don't embarrass. Surface level listeners, they don't know the apparatus. Illuminati spell got them closer to hell, they can't surpass us. Pussies.
Cinderella ass niggas, she don't fit. I've been hung out, scared of roll the whip. Stop for attention, they can't get a hit. Or this 45 cal, yeah, you know what
I don't even know what you're saying in the chorus.
Ass niggas, she don't fit. I've been hung out, scared of roll the whip. Stop for attention, they can get a hit.
I like the beat.
Or this 40 cal, yeah, you know what I'm with.
Hey, Josh like a Dre, same Scorpio type, acting tough, little chubby boy with a beer belly life. He'll laugh at this joint till he hears his name. He's still too pussy to do something. It's all the same. Bishop, let me tell you, bitch, real quick, not on her lip. He a little gay looking boy, he might get jealous, just quit. Try to throw out a reality degree with my lines. Doesn't know how bad it is, got dumbed down into rhymes. Cardi, Kendall, keep it all horrid. Make better sounds while being mommy applauded. They hop out, hop back in, scared to roll down the window. Josh only tough cause his wife friends in town. Little bitch ass nigga. Not how I get down.
Cinderella ass niggas, she don't fit. I've been
Why, sir?
Stop for attention, they can't get a hit.
I need to be in the studio with you, man. So I can guide you.
Nigga, she don't fit. Hop in, hop out. Scared of roll the whip. Stop for attention, they can get a hit. On this 40 cal, yeah, you know I don't quit.
Yeah, starving for attention, get none from these girls. I mean the smart ones, not the one who fuck on walls. Love a person, female with a personality. It's pretty rare in these halls, not to just smash, but to date, build, evolve. Most guys rather rape than play, cause they ain't got no game to love, that's all I say. Sorry, had to end it this way, no debate. Put this 40 cal Glock in Elton's face. Yeah, you heard me, nigga. Oh, wait.
Ain't no way, bro.
We must pay scared of roll the whip. Stop for attention, they can't get a hit. Or this 45 cal, yeah, you know I don't quit. Cinderella ass nigga, she don't fit. Hop in, hop out, scared of roll the whip.
Listen.
Ain't no way. There's lots of things in this review that I ain't gonna say. And sometimes freaking people will try to skip the freaking lines for free and they just know that they ain't gonna pay. But there's no way you can't come off dope to that beat. Bro. All right, so often I do wish that I could be in the studio with you guys to help you with that artist development, right? Because it is something that does need to happen. As I said before, if you don't grow the skill to know which specific parts are gonna make people get excited or think, oh man, that was a bar, or like whatever it is, you have to know what people are going to feel as they're hearing certain lines from you said in a certain way. Often when we hear artists rap, we're watching or we're listening for what words do they rhyme with, right? What is the structure of it? Was it too simple? Was it something that was very clever, or just, you know, kind of just ABC stuff? And then there are times where artists won't even rhyme in certain sections, and so it tends to feel like you're just talking, and it gets into more of a kind of freestyle feel. And this is why I'm so adamant in telling artists like freestyling is not always the best thing to do when it comes to actually making a song. I feel like freestyling is fun when you're just chilling. It's you and the homies. You're just trying to mess around essentially. But when it comes to the recording a song, I feel like even if you guys are recording yourselves, you need to treat it like someone paid you to freaking go to the studio. Treat it like you're getting paid, or like you paid for the studio time. I refuse to believe that anyone would pay for studio time or get paid to go to a studio and come out with something like that. So I do believe that you need to tap in to that true version of yourself. Like, we're also talking the fact that this is supposed to be a diss record, right? And so in order for someone to want to even respond to a diss record, the diss record in question has to be dope, and not like, if anything, he'll respond that, or if it is even that type of situation, like they would respond to make fun of the diss that you basically made, and it won't be a, oh shit, he mentioned this, he mentioned that, oh that was freaking dope, damn, you know what I'm saying? Oh, like you want to either hit that person in the feels, right? You know what I'm saying? Like get them in their feelings, or have the comedic level of dissing where, you know, the lines are funny as hell, and you're dissing them all in one. And I feel like it needs all the aspects of something great. You're competing with any diss Eminem has ever done. You're competing with Kendrick and Drake's back and forth, with Chris Brown to freaking Quavo. You know what I mean? Like, you have to basically make sure that your diss lives up to the standards, right? Ether and Takeover and like it's just crazy. But yeah, I think that you need to go back into the drawing board with that one, man. Like, that beat is dope as hell. You gotta understand, if I would have, like, for the first like maybe 15 seconds, I was like, oh, I would have hopped on this one with him. Then as it went on, I was like, I would have to literally guide you through the entire record so that you can really do things right. I couldn't even understand the chorus. Like, it's the first thing we hear, and it feels like you tapping into someone's phone call, but through a pillow that's then going through the wall, that's then downstairs. Like, it's very hard to hear what is even happening at all within there. It gets a little bit more clear when the verses come, but I don't think enough to resonate. Again, no offense, I just want you to be motivated to do a lot better. He was like, no, that's not it. And he's like, I got hard beats, but the lyrics and flow is whack. And yeah, I kind of agree with that, right? If you're freestyling your stuff, please stop. That's my request. Like, I really think that we have to be able to truly figure out what we are going to do to a record. Okay, I'll say it like this. Your favorite artist, if you want them to be impressed by what you do, any record that you are on, you have to ask yourself, would they get on it with me? Because at the end of the day, like, it doesn't matter who it is. If it was SZA, if it's ASAP Rock, freaking Method Man, DMX, like, rest in peace. It doesn't matter who you would think about. Anybody has to think the record is dope and worthy of getting on. And often, if it is, you sometimes don't even have to ask people to hop on it. Like, whether or not they do an official remix, they contact you and then say, hey, let's do one, and yada yada, or they just kind of find the instrumental and then do it themselves, but they pay homage to your thing. Like, you want them to care about the record at all. Even more, you want them to hear your record, hear the beat, and then want to make a remix of your record. If your record's good enough, literally we won't be able to unhear it, and then we'll literally have to make a remix and call it the same name as your song, pay homage to you in some way on the record. Otherwise we'll get the beat and then make our own song as if it didn't exist. He said, I don't freestyle and I have bad ADHD. It might sound different on different headphones. I don't know. What do you say? In my area, and then that's the sound we have. Just the different shit we have. It doesn't sound like anything else. And I was just trying too hard, I guess. Hold on. And then you said in my brain, like glitches or something, and I either pause or stutter a bit or say something. But then then be a professional, right? Ask anybody here. When you record a song, if you mess up, you don't just keep it, you redo it. You go again. And like, I prefer to not even have people like punch in, really, because again, it feels disjointed. A lot of times you cut yourself off and don't give yourself enough breathing room when it comes to actually being able to perform the songs. Or, you know, like the breath control is something that every artist needs to truly think about. But yeah, if you're writing what we're hearing, like, that means either how you write is basically in the fashion of like whatever, everything that's popping up out of your head. You're not giving yourself the time to be like, this exact word is gonna happen right on this part of the beat. This exact line is gonna happen right here. And I could do a nice thing where I flip this and I do a flow in this section over here. I don't feel like you think that far ahead, and you kind of just let your brain do what it does, and we'll just kind of write it. And then on top of that, you continue to go when you're recording it, and you don't make that effort to fix yourself. So, I mean, honestly, man, with an engineer like me, I would truly push you in all the right directions. If you mess up, I'd completely just make you do it again, or figure out another way for you to say something that makes it better for you to kind of remember how it's supposed to be done there. I think Vault was saying, I don't freestyle. I don't know why I read it like... Well, I read it like the other thing. Let me see. Oh yeah, it was Vault though. And let me see what's up, AD. These was fire tonight. Respect y'all, man. Indeed. All right, we should be able to hop back in the free line. My TV decided to come back on all of a sudden, man. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. What do you say? All right, so let's get back in it. Big Dizzy, I think this is your Freeline record. So right when I was about to click and drag it over. Give me a second, y'all. Jeez Louise. No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to go. Thank you, Jan. Nobody knows what they're not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. Okay, let me go back into the... I believe it was this one here. Let's also close that and these windows. Okay, so Bomb Blast.
When I drop this song, don't be alone.
Yeah, I got this shit.
Run for cover. Get out of here. When I drop this bomb, hey. When I drop this song, when I drop this shit, don't be alarmed. I got this shit. Run for cover. Get out of here.
That boy is Benny Hanna.
Here you go, another banger for your radio. Lean low, do this for the family hoe. Get low, shit falling from the patio. So high like what we destined for. Yep, just like the queen, you can set off. You a stepper, I'm the one you not stepping on. Who can stop me when I'm on an Adderall? If you curse me, I think you might have started wrong. Yep, stuck to the game, shit's head on. If your luck go bad, find a leprechaun. Close as fuck what you think, one in a blink. I can always make you an editor. Yep, who but we, Dizzy and LOD. Pockets let notes like a melody. They count me the flow like a parody. Go ahead and king me like a pharaoh, please. Straight to the point like an arrow beat. Hope you see me in clarity. Put my hand out like charities. Out for my people who feel like me. Fucking systems in jail for beat. So nasty like an avenue freak. Soon as you wake up, they praying you sleep. I hope you see. Bonds of a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Bonds of a bad dad, show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Going straight to the top with this. I told the crew stand back cause I got the shit. And I'm at that play, they ain't stopping it. Told straight fucking X-Man just like Apocalypse. Going straight to the top with this. If I ever reach my peak, that still ain't stopping shit. Got it on lock like cops and shit. Yeah, that whole first verse was cut through the awkwardness. I got this like a pocket bitch. I'm the one with power like a rocket is. And they know I stay on, run the clock and shit. So you clocking this pocket bitch. I get you out of here like a rocket bitch. I want a double R like ride or die. My pocket's fat and I ain't trying to die. So I stay with weight like go get behind the line. You lost your head and I ain't finding mine. Till I blow up like when you finding mine. Venmo, cash app, but do you rock with shine? Mine never lose my shine like this little light of mine. I'm going straight to the top. Yeah, came a long way from the block. I'm cutting in line while I wait for a spot. Cause you really down when you lay on the cot. Straight hip hop never made it to a bad dad. Show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Yeah.
Bonds of a bad dad, show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset.
Bonds of a bad dad, show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset. Bonds of a bad dad, show you bad, disappear like a bad dad. You don't want none of this like a bad bag. We don't smoke pyramid like an asset.
When I drop this song, don't be alarmed.
Yeah, I got this shit.
Run for cover.
Get out of here.
When I drop this bomb, when I drop this song, don't be alarmed. Run for cover.
When I drop this bomb,
it doesn't matter what you go down. There's a little time people wanna take a photo. Look at what they wrote down. Thinking you was cool, thinking you don't know what the hell you doing at the school. After school. Why are we doing that? Classic. This record is closer to some of the classic records I've heard from Big Dizzy, and for that reason, I appreciate it. Right? And there's two different kind of things that he kind of started getting more into, like certain types of samples, and kind of like, you know, the rapping just continues to get better and better or whatnot. This one, it has a good energy to it, right? I think I still wanted to see like getting a new mix or something like that wouldn't be bad or whatnot. But I appreciate this record along with some of the other classics. 3 minutes and 24 seconds as well. Did we talk about the video? Like, what ideas mentally do you have for that? Right? What ideas mentally do you have for something like that, man? Amy, calm down, you. Evie, you better be calm down. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'll be performing at the Epiphone Theater this week. I won't. I'm not gonna be doing that. What do you guys think about that? So give your thoughts. Dirty Dan. Next.
Hey, sniffed up some dope, then I went on a robbing spree. Probably why police be watching me. They stalking me, hawking me down, ain't no stopping me. Bitches that get the fuck off of me. Fully on a Sabbath day. Aim it, then we dip away. Dirty Daniel got some shit to say. Painting pictures out the picture frame. Smoked on a blunt, then I did a whole lot of things. Trapping it hard for the collard greens. Got problems, but that's what the dollars bring. It ain't just a win, it's a gotta thing. I gotta go get right, stomach don't sit right. If you get caught, keep your list tight. Hitting every lick like, never give a shit like. Fuck it, we gon' turn it to a stick fight. Snorted amphetamine, mix it with ketamine. Dirty got stuck in a K-hole. But you ain't getting shit, I'm a a-hole. Keep on playing, I'ma put you on a payroll. This that new shit, only like a day old. When I give up, only time you truly fail. If I get locked up, post bail. Watch him bleed till the shit turns pale. Inside of my mind, Dirty got encyclopedias. This in the media. Lacking that iron, motherfuckers got anemia. Bitch probably bleeding ya. Need my nuts licked by a little slut bitch. When I upstick, bitch better duck quick. Fuck this luck shit, yeah, I need a buck quick. They don't know that I'm not to be fucked with. I'm legally robbing them blind. Hope murder went up on my mind. Come see me, I'm not hard to find. Slime, grime, and dirty combined. Fine, I'm gon' let you have it this time. My hatred grows stronger each line. Just know I don't fuck with your kind. Just know that I'm taking what's mine. Sniffed up some dope, then I went on a robbing spree. Told them to give up the broccoli. I'm running my trap like Monopoly. They mocking me, can't even talk to me. Dirty little sluts keep jocking me. I don't wanna kick it like soccer league. My blast on my fuckers improperly. Fuck, I'm getting high like the rocket team.
With me. All of y'all freaking know that there's a lot of y'all who don't even really wanna go talk to me. All of y'all know that there's lots of freaking people who know that there's a lot of y'all who got the freeze. If y'all know. Okay, let me go over here and what do y'all think about this? Honestly, not bad. Two minutes and 4 seconds, so it's a little bit short, but you know, more or less it's straight to the point, and you know, you kind of have a small structure within there. There's always going to be more that you can do, and so in my mind, you know, I'm always going to want more of whatever that is. There may be some who may want more energy, but honestly, like, you had a decent mix on your vocals, so you know, there was, you know, there wasn't too much wrong with that one. He said, I like this one also, you know what I'm saying? Something is missing though. Yeah. I mean, I think just the song structure, man. You know, when it comes to like us getting in there, having a solid, you know, chorus and things to go on within there. As a producer, there are melodies, other things that we can add that I feel like start to, you know, miss the mark if we don't add it. So there is.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Are you completely out of your mind?
All right. So he just got on here and said everything that rhymed right. That's why things need structure, man. You gotta think of a concept. Think of what you want the chorus to be, and then build around that.
My enemies, my fucking soul, so my identities.
Shifting with these sip of Hennessy, they gon' enter me. My memories within me, to forget it, I hit the weed. They're making me psychotic and the wickedest shit for me. To swallow is that these needles that I'm gonna stick in me ain't healing anything but numbing the pain that enters me. And stripping me of thoughts so that I'm blind to see anything. Giving hints to see what I'ma need to be fixing me. No crown, no cap, just a cap and gown. I graduated from the traps, isn't that profound? Till the drugs are wearing off and what has been found. Your teeth are rotten, tried to fill that hole with cap of crowns. Hey, it fix the symptoms, not the problem. By puffing on that chronic game bang dish and get psychotic. Then lay awake one day and see you living in a mosh pit. The spirits of the people pushed away, your friends, you lost them.
There's a lot of times you don't even know if you're speaking down the climb. When you know where you go, how you don't know how you come. You know what I'm saying?
But with some like real artists in this. How you not have like an actual? She let the production do its own thing in the whole shit. Sometimes figure you can hear a beat and it's all in the old shit. You can hear a dope song and you'll be like, oh shit. Sometimes I don't even know if I want to be able to tell you the whole freaking thing open and closed it. When you back in it, people know that I don't even know what the heck I'ma say. But the half of this shit, I laugh at it, then I freaking come through it. A card and I'ma crash the shit, then I freaking know that I wanted to go and get the gun, cause I blast the shit, then I. Alright, man, what do y'all think about that? Did you get a confirmation email? If you did not, resend it. Always look for the confirmation email. If you don't get it within 20 seconds, resend it. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Overall,
you already clapped. Calm down, sir.
So obviously you know me, man. I'm gonna want things to be longer, more extended. I'm gonna want an actual chorus. Like, how could you have a beat that dope and then not even, you know, want to go there, right? I get these sort of like, and it's an interlude, right? So he does have an excuse there, but this is definitely a chorus that you would get like a true like R&B or kind of just like a soul centric kind of singer on it with you or whatnot, right? Like J Soul. Hold on, I'm trying to see where where's it like him?
So we look up, yeah, we rise up. Can't take this, say we had enough. So we stand up,
Stand down,
once falls move,
man down.
on the mission. Can't stop us, like I said, homie. Man, we had enough. Come together, on one accord, unstoppable. I can't breathe. They're trying to see us down. I can't breathe. Put your gun to my face. I can't breathe. Am I under arrest? I can't breathe. You didn't read my rights. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe. You can't breathe, but you weak. I can't. Who can we?
You know what I'm saying though? Getting him on that would be dope. But cool little interlude, something short. This is the one Kate had sent, by the way. And this is what? Bionic Green, right? Okay, so let's restart this. I don't know why I thought it was an actual visual there.
Big Rock was like, send that last beat my way. Was I supposed to be rapping in there? Wait. What just freaking happened? Did it like restart or something like that? What happened? It like... Hold on. Bruh, it just like, it goes to 52 seconds and then it's like restarts to do it all over again. I don't even remember putting a loop setting in there, man. How is that even happening? Interesting. I don't know. I barely know how to feel about that, right? Doesn't really feel like it's done, but it's interesting, right? It has a vibe of something that would definitely be accompanied with some visuals. And at first, I thought you did have actual visuals for it, right? It was just pictures and, you know, zooming in on the image slightly. But I was thinking about the video if it was kind of inspired by like Wes Anderson and his style of shooting things, which is kind of awkward and you know, dope. So there's that. Would you say Mad Mayhem was like, the beat is not it, we do not like it, we don't know what to do.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let me see. We have James, Nasty James to be exact. Listen. Where you gonna go? Little at a time. But I wanna rap. But I don't know. I'm really gonna blow it. Let it figure down. When I really wanna be able to tell you
Give it a stacks. None of y'all boys can stop me. I'ma get away too careful. Pretty no ain't that Rocky, yeah. Find your bitch in the back street. Then she starting to taxi. She getting nasty. I like a plane. Hit the boat and I feel like you sing. All my family tell me I'm insane. So I tell them to stay in their lane. Stay in their lane. Ain't had a problem before. I ain't fucking on your dirty whore. I try a bitch in the baggy door. I got the hammer, I'm feeling like Thor. No, I'm done when you see it shaking. I ain't tryna get a racing. If you know me too well, your whole squad adjacent. All my dreams I'm chasing. Y'all are just replacements. Y'all are too complacent. Y'all are too Give it a stacks. None of y'all boys can stop me. I'ma get away too careful. Pretty no ain't that Rocky, yeah. Find your bitch in the back street. Then she starting to taxi. She getting nasty. Give it a stacks. None of y'all boys can stop me. I'ma get away too careful. Pretty no ain't that Rocky, yeah. Find your bitch in the back street. Then she starting to taxi. She getting nasty.
It don't really matter where you go, there's a lot of freaking time when I wanna be like I don't even wanna do this shit no more. But when I'm on it, there's a lot of y'all that get it common. Some of y'all don't even know what the hell happened to Wallace and Gromit, but I don't. I was almost gonna kill it somewhat. But what did y'all feel about that? That one just kind of came and went all quick. I'm trying to multitask at the same time, and this is getting on my nerves. What I'm trying to freaking do, fix this shit while you're doing it. I think there was a lot of energy within there. I've heard songs like this. I do feel like in these records, right, one thing that is consistent, which is not necessarily a good thing, that does tend to always be the case, is it'll feel like there's a lot going on with both the production and what the artist is doing, right? You have a lot of energy, which is a good thing because you wake people to freak up.
and people won't like doze off and kind of, you know, get bored and all that good stuff. However, it needs to be polished, and you need that perfect delay and reverb combination that just sounds you know, just right. Like, people know, they know it when they hear it. And if you can make sure to get into that lane, you know what I'm saying, you're good. I also want you guys to test yourself, because almost all of you kind of make your songs the same length. Like, it's kind of just short, gets in, gets out. And I don't believe that for those that make short songs, you assume that people have short attention spans, but that has never been the case. People love good music. They love good artists. It is up to the artist to not be boring, repetitive, and basically not be saying anything. People do not want long records where the artist is just kind of whatever, right? They're kind of meh. So as long as you're not that, you are an artist who does have the right to make a longer song. It just really takes you having those ideas. If you do not have the ideas, and it goes without say, like, it's not going to work, or you'll just be a song that can come on, be in the background, but nobody's paying attention to it. If no one goes and immediately wants to ask you or ask the DJ, yo, who was that? I need them on whatever, or something like that. Like, there's always going to be a little bit more that you can do within there. But yeah, what did you guys think about that? I'm going to go ahead and head back into the lineup again. So the engineer went crazy. And hold on as we proceed. All right, let me make sure that I X out some of these, because Reaganomics. All right, we got you. Why is it every time I try to throw something on that side? Said I hate beats with 12-bar verses.
You're addicted to emotions, it's true.
Oh, this is a crazy video.
Doesn't leave a fella much to do.
Wait.
I could try.
This is crazy, bro. Hold on. I gotta jump into video mode. And oh no, wait, we can go in there without having to worry about this first page. So we'll hold on. Also, let me go check if she has food up there. Hold on. Let me do that. And I hear my other one who's supposed to be sleep up there. I'm gonna go get her in trouble right now. Hold on, let's put this on. And then I'm looking for the video mode. But do I have the be right back button? Not going anywhere technically. And matter of fact, for those of you on the TikTok side, I will be right back. I don't want you guys to just be looking at the couch right now, so I'll bring the live back in like 5 minutes. For everybody else, give me a moment.
fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cars and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You always try your best to justify why life is a mess. Blame others instead of seeing through. Addicted to emotions, it's true. No matter what cops tells you, you're addicted, it's true. Doesn't leave much room in your head or your bed, since you are addicted to emotions, it's true. You wonder why no one sees your way. Friends, family, or therapy. No one sees you the way you do, 'cause you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
Yeah, addicted to emotions, and it is true. And you're also addicted to emotions. Now, if you frequented my show across the past few episodes, Reaganomics came through and did a full album review, and you know, we got to hear a lot of these songs, you know, on the project or whatnot, right? It's the first visual that I am seeing essentially from it, man, and I am wondering, you know, if it's something that is official, or is it, you know, footage from something else that, you know, is just kind of made into the video, like as we do, right? We get anime footage and different things, and then just, you know, kind of compile something behind, so we have some kind of moving image. And you know, overall, that it was decent, right? The song itself is always been something among many records that I've loved, because of his ability to actually get into an almost old school lane, and from many different eras. It's one of the specialties, I think, that you guys have. So big salute to that, and good feel. I think for every producer in the building, you guys all feel the same when you hear something that you love, just aesthetically, melodically. If there's a sample, you know, we go in and we would want to take that and make a beat with it. And so hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip. Hold on, let me see where we are next. Where we are next in the line. I think AD had wanted me to play a different one instead when I had got to his, and I didn't see that one. So my bad. My bad. That one is my fault. And then Big Rod said it was fire though. What is this? Nebulise?
J'suis dans la nébuleuse ocre. Mon cerveau fait un choc électrique. Je vois plus les murs que les blocs de code. Le temps s'arrête, c'est la logique de flic. Je suis dans la nébuleuse ocre. Mon cerveau fait un choc électrique. Je vois plus les murs que les blocs de code. Le temps s'arrête, c'est la logique de flic. Le ciel est gris poussière comme ma paire de thèmes dans l'aquarium de la tête. Je compte les faux problèmes, le silencement, mon phone vibre. Y'a un schéma qui me hante. Zéro lumière mais je suis grillé, mon ombre est géante. Je roule sans permis dans la tête, c'est le délire constant. Le bénéfice est caché dans un sarcophage transport. Dis-moi ce que tu vois quand tu me regardes, un fantôme en survêt. J'ai signé le pacte avec la brume, je réponds plus au message du chef. Je suis dans la nébuleuse ocre. Mon cerveau fait un choc électrique. Je vois plus les murs que les blocs de code. Le temps s'arrête, c'est la logique de flic. Je suis dans la nébuleuse ocre. Mon cerveau fait un choc électrique. Je vois plus les murs que les blocs de code. Le temps s'arrête, c'est la logique de flic. Ils veulent le flow, la technique, mais pas le poison que bu. Le vrai visage de la nuit, c'est celui que j'ai jamais vu. Cerveau fractal, le cosmos rentre par ma porte. Je suis dans la nébuleuse ocre. Mon cerveau fait un choc électrique. Je vois plus les murs que les blocs de code. Le temps s'arrête, c'est la logique de flic. Yeah. Logique de flic. Nébuleuse ocre.
I think it was the French record, right? Like this. Yep. So, as we always say, man, even if we can't understand the language, I always feel like music is universal in many ways, right? Because we can still hear cadence, we can see and hear a music ability, like an ability to sing, or, you know, just does it feel like a song we would hear in our genres, you know, if the words we could understand we're pretty much, you know, there. I think that it does, right? And if anything, if you're making a record that's good enough to sound like it's a cover of an existing record in a way, you know, you're on the right path with a certain sound and aesthetic, which is what I think he was getting to, right? I did almost feel, and I always hope that I'm wrong in most cases, but I did almost feel like there was an AI aspect to it. Like, I don't know if there are AI elements at all, whether it's within the production or the artist or anything like that. So no disrespect. Anytime we do kind of come across that stuff, like it makes us have a full-on conversation of just the climate of AI and the effect that it has on, you know, kind of society and artists, producers, writers, like everything. There's so many different sides of the conversation. I don't want to be here forever, but if we'll basically always address it as if it's AI. Sometimes it is 100%, but if it's AI, just know that, you know, these really honestly should sometimes just be used for reference records for the actual record that should be made by a real artist. And I would even love it if they went a step further, and when it came to a real artist, real producer, really like reproducing the track and getting on the record, if they were able to add their own words and dialect and stuff like that, right? So you could have basically AI put out a reference, an idea. Here's the idea of your idea, and then you basically use that and take it a whole step further. If basically you use what it spits out, and then we're hearing not a real artist, not a real producer or anything like that, like we're not as impressed. It doesn't go beyond like a one-time kind of listen, and there are just things that make it feel like there's like the soul has been sucked away. It's like auto-tune without the person in it, you know? We still love that there's a human, even though we hate the aspect that some will sound a little bit more robotic. We still like that there's a person behind those records. We like when we can, like for example, like the piano on here, right? Could be a sample, could be something from Splice, or if it's AI, right? We don't get the thought of someone actually playing the piano in the first place to then help bring that to life. And we like to really just think anyone that puts any record together, you really truly sit there and work like it's your job. Like if you were paid to come up with a record pretty much, you know, from scratch, and basically found out how to do that, not with AI, that is much more impressive. The whole experience, like you forget, like people will ask about the experiences. What was it like recording this, making this song? What mood were you in? Da 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 da. And if it's just a writer or just a producer or just this and that, they're almost not going to be able to answer like half of those questions. You know, there's a very simple answer, and it's just, oh, I had an idea for this, you know, and then that's it. We want you guys to be able to have the full-on artist and producer experiences, right? Like really being able to work within the confines of truly knowing your creativity. You have to look at it like video games, because if you all love video games, you know, like the further you get in any game, the better you get at it. You get to upgrade your weapons, your gear, your clothing, your you get new abilities and stuff like that. Like it's the same in real life. The more that you do something, you're gonna get better at it. So with music, I hate thinking about an entire generation of people who won't have that actual artist experience. The ones who basically are immediately gonna go to AI to create their song instead of knowing that they could have been an artist themselves, right? Like that's what we're fighting for. We're fighting for your ability to know that you can do it without it. Like, yes, it's easy to literally do this, you know what I'm saying? But like, we want you guys to basically actually have a skill that is worth taking a look at or whatnot, right? And like, so for the another thing, just for the AI creators out there, it's like when you use AI at all, because people know that it's kind of easy to do and to come up with a record, it doesn't matter how complicated you make it, like they'll still think you just had one small idea typed in a one prompt and the whole record comes out. They're gonna look at all of the AI records in that same way and just assume that there's not a lot of work. It's entertaining to a certain extent, but we don't immediately want to go see that person in concert because they're not real. Like we always come back to that same fact of like, I want to tell the artist I'm hearing that they're dope, but they're not real. So then you snap back out of reality, and I hate that thought. So eventually when we are able to have maybe an AI only kind of radio station, something like Spotify, like we talked about earlier, if they do something like that, I think it'll be in a better place, because those that want to support it can, and you kind of know what you're getting into. And again, there will be no harm, no foul towards those who are creating it either, because we know that there's a home for it. What people have a problem with is like suddenly someone winning a Grammy next to them when they tour, they go in the studio with Grammy nominated winning, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of work that goes into what a lot of real artists and producers do, and they're always gonna look at it some type of way if it feels like, nah, you cheated. Nobody's gonna feel comfortable with someone entering a beat battle if they used AI, right? Because again, it's cheating. You literally make a so-and-so type beat, and you know what I mean? Was yo, bud, would you listen to my music by an underground? Would you listen to music by an underground Brazilian artist? Yes, we listen to all genres. We listen to all genres on the show. So get yourselves in. Let's get back in. Listen, if you're gonna say next song, you gotta say please, my brother.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Jake Jennings.
I'm back on my own again.
With all my own. Yeah, I'm back on my own again.
I'm back on my own again. Never thought I'd be alone again, but I should've known the business. Love don't live fear anymore. I won't answer my phone again. Studio session went after another. I'm back in my zone again. I'ma pour out my heart on the song again. Pain deep, you can see in my eyes. I'm good love, I can't fuck with your kind. Rather you hate me for who I am than love me for being something I'm not. So I'm back on my own again. Never thought I'd be alone again, but I should've known the business. Love don't live fear anymore. Don't know how I'm talking, I'm really just speaking. I'm sipping Cavassier shots out the beaker, just thinking like, why but trusting these people that come in your life for a reason to see. Never knew people could be so deceitful. They barely in death, ain't fearing no evil. Lot of people to my kindness for weakness. If they show a flow and you see it, believe it. Big still be if it's pressure, I'm lethal. Graffiti feeling so this photo ain't legal. Pop out like the weasel, I hop out that Rigo. Like Eddie bitch out like the pipes on the rig. I'm not the type that the next for a feature. Go hard on my own, so I really don't need them. It ain't directed, it can't be respected. Won't go back and forth for no unstable creature. Hand the business, so you beat the business. I'm a born sinner, but I pray for forgiveness. Reminiscing about an intuition, but they gather around like it's my intervention. Narcissistic and I'm egotistic, but my intentions are forever pure. Nobody knows about the pain I endured. I'm not insecure, I just need reassurance. I'm back on my own again. Never thought I'd be alone again, but I should've known the business. Love don't live fear anymore. I won't answer my phone again. Studio session went after another. I'm back in my zone again. I'ma pour out my heart on the song again. Pain deep, you can see in my eyes. I'm good love, I can't fuck with your kind. Rather you hate me for who I am than love me for being something I'm not. So I'm back on my own again. Never thought I'd be alone again, but I should've known the business. Love don't live fear anymore. Extroverted, but I'm introverted. If I come off aggressive, I don't mean no harm. God is my witness, surviving the fittest. I live off the land, I should own me a farm. Rough and rugged, I am not a Prince Charming. Forever thugging, so you shouldn't be alone. Play then you lay, I pull up where you stay. I really believe in the right to be on. 5 in the morning, me, Chris and DeWan had a conversation about manifestation. Sipping libation, heavily sedated, but I comprehend everything that he's saying. I ain't seen my baby in the month of sadness, I hate it, but shit tend to get complicated. But she know daddy been chasing this paper, I'm saving it now so she can spend it later. Lately depression been causing frustration, but I'ma maintain like a man should. I see it in the dark every night contemplating, but God got me so it's all good. See my toxic traders, I get out of character, tend to let people get under my skin. Lord protect me from the people I love, while I'm thugging in this life of sin. I'm back on my own again. Never thought I'd be alone again, but I should've known.
Appreciate that you went back into the chorus.
Love don't live fear anymore. I won't answer my phone again. Studio session went after another. I'm back in my zone again.
Back in my zone
again. I'm more heart on the song again. Pain deep, you can see in my eyes. I'm good love. I can't fuck with your kind. Rather you hate me for who I am than love me for being something I'm not. So I'm back on my own again. Never thought I'd be alone again, but I should've known the business. Love don't live fear anymore.
Cause I'm in my own again. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of y'all figure don't even really like know.
Say love don't live fear anymore. Yeah, I'm back on my own again. Studio session. Love don't live fear anymore.
Nice. Okay. Few things. Decent mix. Type record type shit, you know what I'm saying? We of course feel, well, I can't speak for everybody, but I feel like, you know, it feels like records within its lane. I appreciate that you didn't overdo things when it comes to like you know, auto-tune and stuff, right? It feels like an authentic record within. It feels like you felt the record as well. So being able to go in there and, you know, just do the age-old melodic records, like people need to be able to feel it to really have it as their kind of theme song, as their, you know, cruising and going throughout life. And you had some parts where you know, changed it up a little bit throughout. And you have the confidence within there. There was something else. Oh, the fact that you were somehow able to get this record into 3 minutes and 55 seconds, man. Like full song territory. Sometimes the tempo is a cheat code, man. You slow it down to a certain thing and it's a little bit easier to get to certain places. But I appreciate, the reason why that time thing is relevant is because I appreciate any artist willing to go past 2 minutes. You'll always hear me say that throughout the show. There are a lot of artists who just, again, they want to get in, get out. And they basically look at things in like a replay value fashion, right? Like they think we want to hear, oh, if we are one good dope verse, then we'll just want to play it again, and then you get 2 plays, and now you got 3 plays and 4. But like I'd argue, it doesn't matter what time a song is. If it's dope as hell, we will want to play it again. You know, it's something that we want to make sure that we're adding to our playlist and stuff. Like any song that you hear that you like, you are sort of like that. So we just have to make sure that we are consistent with that. And I always feel like, you know, when you give yourself at least 3 minutes or more, you truly allow yourself or anybody else that you get on the record with you to shine, right? Because you have the ability to switch things up, to hit up things a little bit different as the record progresses and stuff like that. Let me see what we got next. Let's move on up. Who is the next one? Bandit and LaShawn with Glory to God. Let's see what's up as I load. Email Ian here. Duncan Bond, what up, dog? Jigsaw. You know, were you sleeping while you were listening to it, or were you saying, man, that's a vibe, basically? He said, I'm from TikTok. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to make sure you ain't skip me up. We're back. I had restarted it to go do something, but it's back now. Hey, yo, it's back now. You don't know how the hell you gonna freaking act, but you like think you gonna get smacked down. What the freak is the thing? No. This one right here, right? Open that up. Close this. Okay, Bandit and LaShawn with Glory to God.
Andre, light 'em up.
The tag is low.
Dear God, will you please see the bees cheese with some ham and beans?
Oh, it's a beat. I fall asleep if I'm too tired. People don't know what on their mind. Thank goodness though.
This far. I'm reaching for all the stars. I'm reaching for every comment. I'm reaching for Mars. I'm lost in this huge maze. Don't know my way back. Hopefully I find some goddess. Put up praying hands. I don't know how to fit in. Cause bitches are so treacherous. Racing from millions to billions. I'm trying to get these digits. Went from making songs and nobody was even listening. Now you wanna join the squad? Like bitch, are you serious? That's why I ride solo. These snakes so strange. That's why I ride solo. And only with my gang. That's why I ride solo, yeah. That's why I ride solo, yeah. My life depends on it. Pray to God, I know He got me. Even on problems in no way, I know He's always watching. Glory to God, yeah. Glory to God forever and ever, yeah. Yeah.
Reaching for the stars, searching for a brighter future. Niggas talking shit behind their computers. And these people coming in my life, spreading all these rumors. I'm so
I do not like that mix.
Yeah. And I just pray up to God, He's the only one who's for me. Pray up to God, and I pray when it's stormy. Trying to fit in, dog, yeah. Trying to fit in, yeah, yeah. Glory be to God, I'm so thankful for His grace. And He's number one, and there ain't no debate.
I don't want to hit the button.
Every day, adding to my problems. God's right there, helping with my problems. Keep these people away from me. Oh yeah, glory to God, yeah. Glory to God, yeah, yeah.
Okay, we instead of doing the Dorky don't play that, we'll just stop it from there. All right, so first let's give it a good old clap. So
yeah, glory to God, I made it this far. I'm reaching for.
Obviously, it as a whole, it still needs a proper mix and polish, like between both vocals that we're hearing, right? If we have to grade at all, like the first verse is definitely better than the second in terms of, you know, energy, and I mean both of them are kind of at that sort of lower you know, kind of state, but that second one, just the quality really took me out, and it is an issue, right? So if he could either re-record it, because I don't know what was happening, it was like a few pops and different things that were there. It felt like I was forcing myself to listen to it because it was a little bit harsh on my ears. Some of you guys may be listening on a phone or something like that, so it may not be as bad for you. But with anything, if you put it into a certain situation, right, when it comes time to bumping that record in your car with subs and a whole sound system, you know, that certain record that's like maybe a little bit too distorted is gonna, you know, do something not so good to your speakers. And if a DJ is playing your record at a sort of event where they need the mids to be real good, again, like it just certain things are gonna stand out, and you want everything to be just aesthetically pleasing to the ear. We should always hear an artist, and even though we're independent, you have to reach that point where people can't tell whether or not you're signed or you just started or anything like that. Some might even say like the song itself needs a little bit more confidence, right? Because I guess the aspect of the record is like a little bit more depressing. I mean, the emotions that you know, I guess you guys are trying to get off. It's supposed to be that, like, you know, I got my head down and, you know, need God to inspire me to get out of it. I feel like if both of you truly feel this record, if you up the octaves, don't do it like which you would depress with your head down. Bring the octaves up, have more energy in there, bring the confidence in, and you definitely will be in a little bit of a better place. Big Rock was like, nah. Yeah, nah, man. Hey, oh, hey. Hey, oh, hey. Okay, let me get back in to the line once again. Once again in the bricks. Let's see. Ilmatic. Why doesn't it let me just throw this up? I guess I gotta play it, what, directly from this? Gotta play it, gotta say it. It's called Sorry, Can't Talk Right Now.
Hello? Yeah, I can't even talk right now. I'm at the studio. But I'll call you back sometime.
That'd be funny if it just ended right there.
Lately I've been busy, it's not personal. And that's just one of the very many countless lies I've told you. Oh yeah, these are my confessions. I wonder if I ever learned my lesson. I always managed just to fuck up all these blessings. Saw the messages with my exes, I was fucking with Mariah out in Texas. Saw screenshots of her riding in my Lexus, and I still don't know how. You got videos you should've never had, and I would blame it on the cognac. But how the fuck would Henny explain all that? Told me you mine only. Please tell me how you got the code to my eyes only. How'd you pull that off? You saw some things I don't think that your eyes will let you forget. Trapped inside your mind, you find our memories in your head. Gave you insecurities from women in my bed. You say you gotta make a decision cause I'm fucking up your head. Thinking to herself, is she good enough? Second guessing if it's her, do she do enough? Thinking she should stick around and maybe just give him time. Hold him down, ain't that how you show true love?
Where you at though? A lot of people be around to get the track. So, matter of fact, y'all don't want me to rap to this shit and y'all think that I'm an asshole and half of it will be true, but like, you know what, dog, I wouldn't be laughing at like your shoes or freaking like something. I don't know why, but I'm about to. He always does certain records like these. I like how we get the different flips. Honestly, if this is from the same album, don't tell me my thing died. Hold on. If this is from the same album, like what he did. A few other records that I've heard from him have basically been spiritual successors or you know, however you would call it, to other songs that we know, right? I've ever told you, basically, when it comes to remixing a song or remaking a record, doing a cover, like the best ones are the ones where you make it yours while still paying it homage in a certain way, right? And so there are a few of these where you were like, oh, I know that song, and then, you know, he kind of turns it into something else. And what I do like, again, when we get into this melodic genre, and a lot of you guys, you know, in your feelings, you want to get emotional and stuff like that. But there are a few that know exactly what they're supposed to do, right? I've always said, treat your records like you're an R&B artist. I don't necessarily look at him as an R&B artist because often the content will be life, you know, street content and stuff like that, but he's still singing, like, for real, right? So I appreciate the contrast and the true ability to get in there and, you know, get the vocals and the melodies in the right place. because that's how people are truly gonna feel it. I told y'all, if y'all not repetitive and you have variation in the performance that you have, people are gonna feel the record and be able to remember more over time, because again, each line has its own melody. But if everything is basically the same, you know, what do you have to get excited about? And I think everybody can kind of relate to that. Why did you send the same things, Vault? I feel like you sent the same thing all over again. You say calling my ex, y'all need y'all need, like, it's going to the store and shit like that, man. What would our exes do that we need, man? That's appropriate to ask for, man. Shoot, some eggs. If she's down to cook an egg sandwich, you know what I mean? Can you cook an egg sandwich? 'Cause I'm hungry. I mean, obviously, man. Obviously, like, listen, I also want to, like, tell y'all that y'all should be in the job of Jib G. That means absolutely nothing. All right. Gotcha. Is this explicit? Is this explicit? Let's see what you got. Should I read the liner notes of the email? Let me see. You said, I got rid of the beat drop to an acapella as I'm not no Eminem. So I redid the song with the beat. This is all the way through, accepting I still got some years to go till I can handle being off a beat rapping acapella on the same song. Sorry for the wall text, you know what I'm saying? And I realized the flaws, fix the song. So this would be my music video. Should it be his music video or not? That's what he said. Right, let's see. It's a good day if we can get to
more anger on this, huh?
we can get to the end without wanting to cut it. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yo, X, how they gonna talk about you? You're not gonna do a thing. Hit the newborn screaming, you walk up like a Mac King. How are they like this? And it's early up in the morning. They lie, their heart beats fast, yeah. I seen it up on Maury. And honestly, by the quality that they supporting, I'm confused. What trash is the policy? Should I call up the police, my dude? It seems I'm hollering that I'm two at peace and that be nothing new. They all say the flow is too boring, but let the dog off his leash. When they mention some artists, so I go for him. Speak, did you hit a new Cardi, bro? It sounds like snoring. And I'm always taking big shots. And I know how to pour him, I'm a big shot. Rick Ross, how I do him, sit on bitch odds. Leave him in the sound, there's nothing but some more crickets. Oh man, why get up on my fidgeting? Mid-sniping and see maybe targeting, that's a killing spree. We'll be hunting anybody, leaving bloody buddy. We gon' put him on the block, however, says the crowd saying shit. He's sounding insane. Buddy psycho, one of my misnap, like Marcus Sonny. I've been ran full of sin. And they didn't know the hardest dummy. We took an attitude, ruin it, and make a carcass yummy. Shut the lips, I took it like a car. Bitch, park it. Hip-hop died, I'm reviving your market. Had it and I'm crying, looking at it, must restart it. You talking to a sergeant. Get walking up, and when you spot them, they hard how I do it, oh, so lethargic. And I'm feeling lucid, oh, they so stupid. I'm spreading germs, now you nauseous and vomit into it. I'm in public getting questioned like a nudist. Can't keep up with the homies, up betas. Y'all be my students and I'm an outfit. You can't handle my words, don't be stupid. Don't question my movement, my flow, it be too fluid. I'm a target, the fuckers that can't never guard me. I'ma be the best to do it, one man on me. Got the gun up ready, big guns. When I'm talking G, the Lord's got on my house, asking 40 bars G. The biggest myth in this world nowadays is honesty. I looked them up and down, said me, not me. I might be the next, the best hip-hop thing. No slave, don't get paid, no real things. I play on my ground, best know how to take a swing. Get out of my seat if you ain't never been no king. Fly around G, best know to be the next. Be able to walk on water, gotta be Jesus. He stay flowing, do you think he a white Jesus?
how the people do this. Well, look, the world believes it. I want the cheddar, I'm eating you Jesus. I wanna be the next big thing, I can't believe it. The flow wicked, you couldn't ever believe it. This world so weird, you know that's real quick. Take a shot or two, enjoy the best we get so far, man. I'm out this fucking bitch. Hit it! It's the morning, you know we pouring. Oh, we pouring 40s. Next thing you know, you blink, you're in your 40s. These are some of the realest things I've been
doesn't really tell me where.
The feelings I know mine to be annoying. You can hear it when I sing the trauma, I implore 'em. It can never left, I kept it on like karma. Anytime my throat opens up, that's karma. It's the morning, you know we pouring. Oh, we pouring 40s. Next thing you know, you blink, you're in your 40s. These are some of the realest things I've been absorbing. And when it comes, the feelings I know mine to be annoying. You can hear it when I sing the trauma, I implore 'em. It can never left, I kept it on like karma. Anytime my throat opens up, that's karma.
Open it up if you can close it. A lot of times you hop to the gate and get your clothes ripped. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna open the freaking door and I'll close it. I don't know where your hoes went. It's a lot of time when you can rhyme to all the shit and everybody freaking don't even know if the artist always want to freaking either like hop a stage or they call the quits. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with all these whatever. What y'all think about that? 110 and feedback is welcome. Somebody sent us cat. But you didn't put any information in it, so I don't know who specifically sent it. So y'all gotta let me know. Overall, with that record, I think we were able to finally play that one all the way through. I'm not sure like if the last time we had played that one, if it was in 1 minute mode. Which usually the later that it gets, if we still have like tons and tons of submissions, I'll jump into 1 minute mode. So we mandatorily play all records for a minute. And I think I had said last time that I wanted a lot more from you on it. Like this one has a decent energy. Like you have a lot of different records, right? And this does feel a little bit closer to something that does put you on a good even kill. It's a little bit different. You kind of always have a very different piece of production to rap to, so nothing is predictable in that way. And then I always feel like you're half and half, right? Like you sometimes will sound like you freestyle, other times it'll sound like you write things, and it's an interesting kind of mixture. What I will tell you is, for every artist, man, any kind of performance that you have on a record, we have to know the middle ground, right, between the song that we want to make and the things that we actually want to say versus the things that are actually good enough for someone to hear, like it, and them wanting to like rap our shit in the crowd, like with us, right? And I think everybody wants that moment, like as an artist, like though we imagine the crowd kind of singing our stuff and getting to that moment where everybody knows exactly what we want to say and stuff. So we appreciate that, man. Again, whoever sent the skit, you gotta make sure you claim it so we know exactly who it was. So it was sent probably at like 9:43, but I didn't see anybody say anything about it. So, but let me know and I can throw your record in. No, wait, that's not it. This is not, assuming this is not the skip, but I'm still in the free line right now. Still up in the free line, like, listen, dog. Mark Lane, Oxymoron. Oxymoron.
there's a lot of times when you're gone. I don't know if I'd fuck your mom, but y'all could go back in it. There's a lot of time where people don't know how to go so back and they go back in it or not. It's a beating, it's cool. Matter of fact, you freaking don't ever want to get beat when that's cool. Cause people know that there's time when you freaking have freaking beef and you don't know if you should be eating in pools or get it frozen. And all of y'all know like there's a lot of pools that y'all never won't put your toes in. Cause y'all know that y'all got stuff to freaking wash, but y'all don't like think y'all gonna put your clothes in. People also know that y'all just need to make sure y'all take pictures with your phones. Back in the days, we used the Kodak disposable. They know you're cool. I know that I just want to drink a soda, but with Yoda. You gotta watch Star Wars to get cat references. A lot of time where a lot of freaking people need to go get back, and it's kind of cool. I don't know your mama. I don't know who the fuck you are, but I also don't know Obama. But if I gotta ask, a lot of y'all have blunts that y'all gotta pass. And y'all don't even know what the hell y'all gonna do, but now you leaving know. Like people always singing, they say Figaro. Like it's off the top of shit. A lot of y'all are like, what the fuck is happening? Y'all talking shit. I see you outside of the freaking house, you walking in. And then y'all look up at my dog and then start barking it. When I'm in the freaking attic, there's a lot of times where I don't even want to rap, but y'all don't know how to go in. Let me see. Not bad. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna be a beat. Honestly, and I think people will agree with me here. I think that beat would be perfect for like if they made a sequel, another one. To Donkey Kong Country, the water level in Donkey Kong Country, was it Donkey Kong Country 1 or 2 or whatnot? The one that like that it reminded me of that, and so this was almost like if there was a bonus level within that level, and then you go there and you have this, and it's just a level to collect coins or something like that. That's at least what I thought. But not bad. Okay, let's go back in. Blicky boy with get out of my face. Better not be a mosquito, bro. You better not be a mosquito. Listen.
Then the bitch must think I'm dumb. From the south to show you love, but you can still get hit with drum. This ain't too much to fuck, I look like trusting, man, bitch, I ain't dumb. I can teach you how to hop out and work switch, you won't have fun. From the neck, this shit get nasty, want some paper, this where you come. You can't kick it with the fam, if your little goof ass a bomb. How about the cup with 5.56, bitch, we do chase downs, you can run. If I feel close enough, pull trigger, let this bitch go dunk it on. Don't get no fuck, I mean the drills I been on, I won't throw my gun, won't throw the 2, we step for T, when this crunch time, let's have some fun. We F for T, stuff from Montana, blow for bird, bitch, send it up. How long Insta doing that? This and that's below 3 months ago. You pump your chest up to them bitches, but to fam, you still a hoe. 2 shots of love, murder, and trap. Bitch, I ain't got friends, boy, I got bros. Ain't never scared to make no money. Hit up pops when I need low. Step back, don't get you high as fuck. Come get it for the low. Fuck a big homie is up, then I don't care who get a go. I started hitting on that block, nobody told me how to blow. My first 3 missions ain't hit shit, but I want trim, I spent again. By the 4th one, I was lit, nobody couldn't tell me shit. Hit for a cat, stretch off the VN. If you ain't gon' shoot, then don't jump in. Take off the place, ain't trim off tech, cause this bitch here can't 5%. Load up the splat, it's time to spin. We out here lurking for the king. Hands for low, 6 hours back. I check the phone, I'm still on scene. Don't put up points, can't join the team. We all see red, the fuck is green. You think shit sweet, your mom and them gon' see your dumb ass on TV. He ran for game, but Cardi B. He beat on bitches, that ain't P. Still ain't spin behind your stepper, but be claiming ABG. Be quick to blab, won't wait for 3. These niggas breathe before they squeeze. I get trigger, had to fuck my blick before you blink. Sometimes washed up in the same, but I had some food to eat. All that sand we made away, the strong survive, kill off the weak.
Alright, what do y'all think about that? Alright. So I appreciate the flip. I appreciate the flip. I appreciate the energy. You got in there and did your thing. You know, felt like you felt the record. I felt like people within the genre, people who like that sound, like they're gonna rock with it, you know, 100% as well. Now if you want someone like a Dr. Dre and obviously Pac is gone, but like if you wanted people who have to do with the song to be impressed, it's like you always have to figure out a way to pay the original song homage, right? And so it should feel really like a sequel to the song, that's just begging for a remix with you and the original artist in most cases, right? They should feel honored listening to it and being like, yeah, Pac would have loved that, you know what I'm saying, type shit or whatnot. And I feel like he definitely would have rocked with the energy. It would have been interesting to see him and you on a record and what that would have been like. I'm curious on if anybody agrees or disagree. I think I found the skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, I think it was the quest thing. I'm assuming, because I mean I got an email from you from a different email last time, I think.
We turning good times to great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. I sell dope so I can leave. Good times to great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. Drink and smoke myself to sleep. This week, boy, it's been a long one. After work, I'm gonna pop a cold one. See, Corona is good all the time, and all the time Corona is good with lime. Sometimes I gotta pet a little bit of weed off. How can I be wrong? I need to keep the heat on. Plus you gotta keep pasta on the table. 2 kids, they gon' need the water and the cable. All business, all the time, ain't no other way. Declared Friday, the player holiday. So while back, boy, I'm in my mind. I'm gonna go easy one day at a time. And I'm super OG. I've been veteran right here, they know me. Young adolescent, have more than most. Young gun full of guns, flashy whip on the way. Turning good times to great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. I sell dope so I can leave. Good times to great times. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. Drink and smoke myself to sleep. I got bills coming in like constantly. I wish the game of life was more like Monopoly. Quick to pick up the dice, buy some property. Is there a heaven for a hustler? There got to be. On earth, it's hard to be a property owner. Even worse, out here in California, in Atlanta, San Francisco, where we like to get low. A meal ticket, the minimum they hitting for. One job ain't enough. Might need a couple. 9 to 5 ain't gon' cut it. You gon' need a side hustle. Should've stayed in school. Got an education. I was too rambunctious, anxious and tenacious. I knew that I would touch big faces. I did. Then I went and caught a few cases. Oh shit. Did time in the pen, but promised to my mom I wouldn't go back again.
I like that second verse, man.
That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. I sell dope so I can leave. That's how I survive my week. 9 to 5 don't work for me. Drink and smoke myself to sleep.
You gotta smoke here like I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, nor do I even do to know where the hell that I'm even going, and people don't know thinking that let me stop. Oh no, I can't get out of this window. What am I gonna do? I shouldn't have moved it. Oh, I know what I can do. Here, let me move this back again. Big salute. What did y'all think of that right there? Big salute first and foremost, man. Straight West Coast vibes. You already know we love it. Like we out here, we out here. And it feels like one of those kind of classic joints, right? When we really talk about, you know, I mean, let's get back into it, right? It was ironic that was sent after the last joint, because you do think about not necessarily, yes, Snoop, not necessarily Pac, maybe Warren G, maybe E40, you know what I'm saying? Like those are too short. I could see them appreciating something like this as well. It was I think a decent record or whatnot. Last verse was my my favorite. I feel like you got in there and pretty much, you know, killed that. And you know, I'll tell you this, right? I don't know if you were in the building at the time that I've basically talked about some good advice that I've seen from Diddy, at least, man, because you know we get the bad rap for everything else, but the one thing that I've took, right, if you can learn stuff from the artists, the people out there that do things, say certain things on making the band, when he was having Ness and Babs and everybody like write their first single, I believe that was gonna be the music video that they were gonna work on. Like essentially he kept telling them to like write it over again, not like write the same verse, but like do a whole new verse, right? And he had them do, like, they were pissed, but he had them do that to show them that, like, as a writer, as an artist, when you truly start, you know, getting in there on the beat that you're gonna hop on, like, your brain opens up more the further you get into it, right? And because, especially with them, they were basically a group, right? So they were only gonna get one verse a piece on whatever song that they have, and so they have to get that first and second verse, maybe even a third verse out, to get all the best approaches and bars. Because at first you're warming up, then once that second verse usually comes around, like, it's always going to be a little bit better than that, because now you have a baseline, right? You have the first verse leading into a chorus, you know what you want to talk about, and then you go, you know what, let me expand on that, and I have to top that first verse, so let me do this, right? And so if you do even more and then basically adjust accordingly, you always have a dope song. I actually want to try a little bit of like, you know what if I make a record, and then, you know, first verse I'll always scratch, but the second and third I'll make the first and second, and then write a third after that, and then to really see what happens, you know. But overall, not bad. Overall, not bad. A lot of freaking experiences that some you know you not had. Future reference: when you send a skip to the show, make sure that you send it with, make sure you send it in the email as well. Like, put in the subject line that it is for a skip. If basically you end up sending a skip after the fact, like after your record is already in line, I kind of would still recommend you resend the record then with the subject line, just so we know exactly what we're getting to. Sometimes you guys will send and it may be under completely different names and stuff like that. So we want no, like I said, when I was looking for like a whole different email, like you really didn't put what email was, so I had to type last name and see what came up. And there's two different emails that basically came up with. that name. So still like, wait a second, did I really? Anyways, good job.
Yeah, Mikey, you hard.
This is Mr. Blicky with Letter to Myself.
Young nigga, really came with zero, bitch I feel like Name. 0 to 3-5 and he lean so I can swim my pain. Shout out to my pops, he put it hustle shit inside my vein. Teacher said I wouldn't be shit, but look how far I came. Sometimes I feel like Clark Kent. Know the deal gon' come, they gotta drop their high shit. I been focused on these rocks, I told the bros I'm locked in. But sometimes late at night I feel like sliding my feet. Try this shit like I won't take it left, I feel like Jaylen Brown. I'm lit as fuck, these niggas mad, I'm getting paper now. Red eye, tryna do the dance, watch how this bitch get loud. Remember nights was broke as hell, was tryna take some down.
Had to change up how I live. In the next few months, trying to move my new shit in you before I start again. I let some of my boots get in that field. Which I selling on my clock, I'm trying to score by dollar bills.
He tryna beef about a bitch that hoe ain't nothing. He claiming smoke, ain't shot a gun, that boy be bluffing. Back in school, ain't never go to class, ain't got no favorite subject. This a letter to myself. When she got hard, I knew around and when nobody never help. I shoot this switch and nothing low. And I can put this on my life, it ain't no promise I ain't kept.
This a letter to myself. When she got hard, I looked around and when nobody there to help. I shoot this switch and nothing else. And I can put this on my life, it ain't no promise I ain't kept.
I like that. Decent feelings and melodies. Decent feelings and melodies for sure. We in it there. I'm gonna tell y'all again, when it comes to the more melodic tracks that you guys also, what was, hold on, yeah, when it comes to the more melodic tracks that you guys do, I always look for the variation, right? If you're able to truly get in there, and if you guys heard, he was both in sort of lower tones, but then also certain higher ones as well, right? The octaves are a huge thing, and just really adjusting the energy in the room. And I think the people will always be able to react. The higher the tone that you're able to go, the more they appreciate the energy that you're giving them. And the lower, it kind of feels more monotone, right? So now this is just in case I did play the wrong email for the skip, by the way.
I walk in with a swagger, the place is packed. Now I'm talking a little louder, where the ladies at? They everywhere, but I'm getting ambushed. One over there showing me titty, nah, you can't look. Cause that, my friend, is a special delivery. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Told her come sit with me. Come sit with me. I said trends. I got a 3-step, 2-step. The locals love it, but they get dizzy when they do it. Dance, Humpty dance. I come prepared. Watch me float across the room just like I'm Fred Astaire. Just hear that new bop to it, doo-wop. Candy on the main stage, dancing to it for the moolah. Pretty ones, yeah, I want them ditty ones. Came to Cali to get famous, got a nose and a titties done.
Get one shot of room chatter, then we smoke ganja like Rasta. Everybody party till the sun come on, yama, till the sun come on. We at the boom boom boom, yama, okay, I said we at the boom boom boom.
We're at the boom boom boom.
Yo, I'm a West Side lady, 10 times crazy. Pop blocking hitsman at the same time, baby. You tryna holler at your boy, we get in line, baby. I don't open up our headline, baby. Bang, bang, boogie at the boom, boom, boom. But ain't never no feelings, boo. I won't get with you, show me what a stripper do. You can pop to the beat, it's the song of the week. Freak off time, drop me off at the creek. And now it's from back, side to side. Everyone getting their wiggle on, celebrating live. This here the after party soiree. Shake and bake all night long, Ricky Bobby.
Can I get one shot of room chatter? Then we smoke ganja like Rasta. Everybody party till the sun come on, yeah man. Till the sun come on. We at the boom boom boom. Yeah man, okay, I said we at the boom boom boom. Yeah.
We at the boom 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 like you two freaking do, but it's too, but you do, boo boo, but it's too, but it's booty. All right, hold on. I like that aspect of, you know, getting what sounds like a reggae artist on something like that, because, you know, that's what I remember happening in hip hop, right? It did feel like the mix still needed some work, right? I think we talked about the effects on the vocals, right? And how and when I first started, right, like I went through those same phases of adding flanger and chorus and certain effects just on my vocals. It didn't really sound natural, and that's what I eventually realized. And so it affects how people are basically going to hear, you know, your song and stuff like that. Let me see what we got. What is that? What are you moving stuff over there for?
What are you moving?
What? Buy your clothes.
I can give a darn about the way along and these love me. I'm on that good, and now come on.
Oh my gosh, there's another.
Close together.
Times I'm holding on to the well, it comes as it goes off to the chicken start. There's a lot of time when you don't know what the hell the smell is, but I
baby,
think
sheesh. Step on the niggas, don't want part of me. Slide with the business, I cook up the beef. Fitness like tennis, don't want ones with me. Out with the geeks, all for the treats. Plus it's the fly bunny hopping to me. I spend the night with the goons in the streets, looking for pleasure, the drugs and the cheeks. I got too high with a fan, slobbing and bobbing the boys in the band. She like to play in the sand, Molly her water, her coke in the hand. Baby, the sheesh, she's the man. I know you will come if you can. All of my hoes got a tan, all of my hoes got a man. All of my hoes brought a fan. Pop without pop, boy, you never gon' land. Fuck who I fuck, no, you lying again. I got your dream of her knees in the van. I got her squirting and farting again. Don't mix the art with the art, girl, you playing. Baby, the she the man. I said it twice, I won't say it again. I know you will come if you can. Strings in the lean and the trees in my land. Too many hoes in my hand. This came off the Mac, I ain't serving a band. I wanna fuck on a misfit. Fuck on a thick bitch, fuck on a model. Buddy was talking that slick shit. He got his wig split off of a bottle. This ain't the time we could kick shit. I wanna rip shit, I wanna bottle. She wanna suck on the Disney. Leaving a lipstick, shawty from Harlem. Never was one of the rich kids. I'm coming up off a couple of dollars. I could too high, I won't miss shit. Fuck up the day, I'm gon' fuck up tomorrow. This for the niggas too high. This for the niggas who tryna get by. This for my granddaddy slide. That be the reason that I let it fly. This for the niggas too high. This for the niggas who tryna get by. This for my granddaddy slide. That be the reason that I let it fly.
everything is for everybody. There's a lot of dollars. Yes, God, please, God, get you what she's got with I like that. Track is playful, has a certain level of energy. You have a personality to yourself, which is, you know, what I think every artist needs. There are some artists who are very monotone and just kind of sound like they're bored of the track, but I like artists who do have fun with the records that they're on. So there's a level of that there for you. So thank you for sure. And let's see what we got.
berra essa luna, calça Michael Kors. Fudi uma gringa e ela me chama de bosta. Ei, putia, acho que eu borrei seu glass. Onde eu broto, mano, certo, nós explode. Derrubei essa luna, calça Michael Kors. Fudi uma gringa e ela me chama de bosta. Ei, putia, acho que eu borrei seu glass. Por onde não passa, nego chama nós. Por onde não passa, nego chama nós. Fazendo sucesso, tipo.
I forgot where you said he was from.
Eles se perguntam como que eu mudo de voz. Muito dinheiro, mas não é suficiente. Não olho pra trás, mano, eu só olho pra frente. Ela fica puta e fala que eu sou inconsequente. Me apaixonei pelo dinheiro, acho que tô doente. Ouro no siso e nos dentes. Na mente entorpecente. Na mente entorpecente. Quando eu tô chapado eu vejo tudo meio diferente. Simplesmente essas substâncias mexem com o meu subconsciente. Fumaça não faz subir, isso vicia. Isso vicia, isso vicia. Isso vicia, ai se vicia. Isso vicia, isso vicia. Não consigo mais parar, Ela fala pra mim que vai me seguir onde quer que eu vá, Na vadia não é ciumento, então posso ser igual Neymar, Gastando, gastando, gastando porque eu sei que vai voltar, Eu só me importo comigo, não ligo porque vão pensar, O elevador quebrou, empilhei meu dinheiro, subi, parei no 20º andar. Ela fala que tá machucando, mas não pede pra eu parar, Eu acho que eu encontrei alguém que eu possa me apaixonar, Mentira, eu sou das duas, mano, eu nunca vou me apaixonar. Falando a real, pra mim, quanto mais mulheres, melhor. A semana é tão longa, mano, eu preciso diversificar. Tipo assim, não é querendo me gabar, mas todas elas falam que amam e clamam o menor do ar. Deixa eu entender que eu não tô nem pra porra nenhuma. Eu faço trap, não fico de amor, vai tomar no cu. 2025 anonimato.
I mean, it's not like I was gonna.
Nós explode, nós explode, nós explode, nós explode, nós explode, nós explode.
Bro, this is the equivalent.
Pra falar a verdade, nós fala as ruas, Onde eu broto, mano, certo, nós explode. Derrubei essa.
Like I wanna hit the Dorky don't play that, but I can't. Dorky don't play that. People be like, oh my god, where Dorky go? I'm about to leave, cause if he can wanna be able to see, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, man, you can't even do it. Alright, to be honest, man, I felt like that somehow it was mumble rap, you know what I mean? Still. And like out of every genre that we hear out there that catches the influence and you get to hear it all over the world, whether it's in Japan or Germany or something like everything gets influence and then kind of spreads out and like I've heard artists from Detroit that sound like they're from the West Coast. I've heard just everything start to make its ways. But like the one thing you don't want to expand out there is mumble rap, right? You want the performance to be top notch, the energy, the overall feeling of the track and what the artist is capable of doing. You want that to truly matter. And it's alright, right? Would that make me immediately want to do a song with you? Probably not. And that is something that we gotta look at, right? It really depends on who you're trying to impress. But even with the artists within the same lane, would Future and so on, get inspired by that and want to do a remix with them? Like, I don't know. I'm just personally not into mindless music. Like, I still want the music that I listen to have some kind of substance and to really see the artist do a job of being an artist on a song. And I feel like we do need to upgrade from the times we're in now where it feels like
people think they can just release anything and then we're gonna rock with it. But I feel like no. I literally, if you guys were judged by the quality of your song, the level of dopeness and lack thereof, and I know like everyone has an opinion, so different things are going to be doper to others, but I feel like there should be a grading system for that kind of scenario, and it should affect how much that artist would get paid for whatever record. So the shorter the record, the lower the pay. The lower quality of the record, the lower the pay. The lack of skills within the song itself, if you can't actually sing at all, and then like people hear that, again, lower pay. And the better that you get, like it literally will, if they make something like that, I literally feel like it'll change every single artist on the planet and give them a motivation like no other, because you'll know, like, you know what, I got to get my shit together. I can't just be half-assed. I can't just freestyle my song. I can't just punch in every bar. I have to make it worth it if I want to get the most money out of what I'm doing. And then again, if there's a support system behind those helping you bring that song to life as well, there should be a bonus there. But I mean, that's just my thing. And then yeah, good night, Dork Bed, man. No doubt. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so